Hello, friends. Welcome back, everyone. Today we're streaming. What is this logo doing here? Get up here, son. What are you doing down there? Get out of the rudder. What was I gonna do again? Right, stream some StarCraft 2. That's the plan for today. Let's see if my stream pops up to myself. God, I freaking hate the YouTube stuff. There we go. We're all set up today. Hi, what's up, Shane? Oh, look at you being the first. How do I can never find my own stream. If it's so hard for me to find my own stream, imagine how hard it must be for you guys. You smell, have a shower. Maybe if you make the same joke 30 more times, it will become funny. Keep trying. Hey, what's up, everyone? Like, it just doesn't freaking show up for me. I don't understand why. Frustrating. Okay, so today we have a long day ahead of us. Rank 173. Yeah, the ladder is completely destroyed. I'm not sure what happened here. But look at this. I'm 6'3 MMR. I'm rank 173. Let's see if we can actually grind a bit today. But yeah, the ladder, I'm not sure what happened here, but the ladder is pretty messed. So the plan for me is going to be fairly simple. I'm gonna start by playing some off-race games. Then when the time is right, I'll switch over to Protoss. Maybe in an hour or two from now. And then we'll play a bunch of Protoss games until the night hits. I'm sure to message up a tree. Salutations, Miracle. What's my opponent's race? Zerg. He beat me yesterday with Roach Hydra, Viper Corruptor. You gotta play Roaches in general. Now, I'm not saying something bad should happen to them. But if by accident something bad were to happen to them, I don't think I'd feel very bad. In a video game, of course. God, I freaking hate Roach players. What's going on? I wish there was a good comparison with Roach players in real life. I just can't think of anything. These absolute rodents. That's what they are. They remind me of my old landlord. Roach players. No one really likes them. They don't do a whole lot. Yet they somehow seem to be doing better than you all the important life factors.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Morning. Good lord, I had something stuck in my throat earlier. I made a mistake of eating a grapefruit before drinking my coffee. It was freaking disgusting. Well, the grapefruit was quite nice, but then the grapefruit changes your taste buds for some reason, and then afterwards it's impossible to enjoy your coffee, which sucks because I usually quite enjoy my coffee. That's a good part of the day for me, you know. When do you play again with the great coach Zerk? I mean, whenever I want to, really. We can make this an annual thing, you know. Every year we do one of these, or every couple of months. The thing is, it needs to remain, you know, fun for me as well. So let's not do it too often, I think. It's like eating after brushing your teeth. Yeah, but some foods I can eat after brushing teeth. It's the grapefruit, really. It had a significant impact on me, more so than I thought it would. Really, I was kind of surprised. I really was kind of surprised. Now, we're gonna be playing a... First of all, let's see what this clown is up to. God, I hate Roach players so much. What are you doing, bud? Huh? Nice control. I'm also not controlling the greatest though, to be fair. Okay. We're set up, I think, no? When do we want another gas? Maybe now? Feels somewhat fine. I did miss that one.
Add-on complete.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, was it really bad though? I don't think this can be considered. Well, okay, that was quite bad. That can actually be considered quite bad, yeah. That wasn't entirely brilliant, but it's okay. This build order is so easy, and it's so powerful that even after losing these bad boys for free, I'm still in an okay spot. Now, the next move I'm gonna pull... Oh, I want to hide my marines, actually. That's not gonna work out. So we're just gonna deny scouting in this case. I wonder if he's gonna road rush me or something. I have legitimately zero information. This is also a... what do you call it again? A feature, not a bug. Yeah, there we go. So there's a feature, not a bug. Let's see if we can clear this thing. Gonna get this CC now as well. Good morning from Los Angeles. God, you're up early. LA is, what, 7 hours behind me? I have a feeling you are not up already. You're probably up again, aren't you, Chief? You probably forgot to go to bed last night. And here you are in the early morning watching your boy Harstem. What are we doing, Dwarfs Hanfi? It's 2 a.m. even. Holy crap. Greetings from Germany. Hello. 5 a.m. East Coast. Yeah, these are the true warriors. The East Coast warriors. I hate when there's long seconds. Holy crap, it's a lot of tests. Kevin, when you decided to become a pro gamer when you were 14, did you anticipate that most of your life would be telling stories about fruit during the first 3 minutes of games? No, I hadn't quite anticipated that. I eat a lot of fruit though, so it's kind of natural. I mean, no matter what my job would have been, I would have been telling stories about fruit to my fellow employees. What do you call that? Colleagues. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. It wasn't so hard now, was it, Kevin? Oh, this guy actually managed to pop in here. I think I can get a W on that overlord though, can't I?
Not enough minerals.
This is actually the easiest build to play. I think this is going to be my new recommendation to people. People always ask me, Harstem, what is the best build to play? And I don't actually know what the best build is. But when it comes to the easiest, I think this one, you could make a pretty good case for this one. This is so brain dead and so easy. Holy crap. You have quite some pressure. I think this is my new favorite Terran build order. My relationship with the 6 Hellion into double Banshee has now officially ended. And we're officially Reaper abusers. Love to see it. Don't have enough gas quite yet. Holy crap, this was easy. It's actually insane how easy Terran is. If you play Reapers. Oh, we probably should start that thing over here. Damn.
Not enough minerals.
Look how fast my upgrades are as well. This feels almost criminal, honestly. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, yeah, he's playing Roach again. You just know it with these guys. They have no shame, you know? Absolutely no shame. Absolutely no shame. What did I say? No shame, I tell you, my friends. What's that crap? I thought I would have at least one marine here. It's not the end of the world. Why is there no combat shield yet? I've been promised a quick combat shield. Oh, that's gone. Bam, ba-da-da-da-da.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I accidentally cancelled my tank. No, wait, it's finished. Ah, this was doable.
Upgrade
Okay, I have 1-1 as well. Look at this fight. He didn't expect this to go so poor for him, did it? I was gonna say, I think I might actually win this game here straight up. Then I realized that wasn't quite gonna be the case, now was it? That wasn't quite gonna be the case. We'll start our next set of upgrades as well. And then... Can this guy not... Oh, you wanker. You useless piece of garbage. What is this guy doing? How do I have a random... This just feels awful all around.
Not enough energy.
I'm also hearing some loud beeping noise right now. It's my neighbor reporting me to the police. For constantly complaining about Zerg. I heard it like 4 freaking times. What the heck was that? Sounded scary, honestly. Not a fan of that. Nice one, Harstem. Solid defensive setup we have over here, honest to God.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack.
I don't know if I can actually win this fight or not. Oh, probably should have fought with everything at exactly the same time. Come on, you go land again. What's my word count? It's 8. Now the question is my opponent aware of my very low worker count? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. I lost to a roach all in. Ah, while getting 4 bases. I should have scouted a bit better. This really is on me. This is still the easiest build I've played in my life. I just lost with it. It happens to the best. And it doesn't really count. Hello from Canada. Fun fact, roaches are named after the players that use them. This is an undisputed fact, actually. Found out in the early 1900s. By a man... named... Let's name an intellectual. What's the guy called? The very smart one. How can I not get to his name? Newton! There we go. Sir Isaac Newton. Now, this guy's complaining about Colossus as a Zerg. You know you're not dealing with the... You're not dealing with the brightest agents, you know? These are not the greatest operators worldwide. If you're a Zerg player and you're complaining about the Colossus, something has gone wrong somewhere. You just know that, 100%. Like, actually 100%. It makes no sense. It's like being a Terran and complaining about sentries. Ridiculous. They never do that. I think if you truly want to figure out which units are overpowered, you just look at what units Terrans don't complain about. Because if they don't complain about it, they don't want them changed. And if they don't want them changed, that means that they're too weak. Literally every other unit, they complain about the Zealot, the Stalker, the Immortal at times is too strong. The Colossus is way too powerful. Phoenix is too good. Carrier's unbeatable. Tempest, range too long. When's the last time you heard a Terran complain about sentries? I actually can't remember it. I actually can't remember the last time a Terran complained about a sentry. Must have been years ago. Maybe we need to buff that unit. Make it cheaper. 25 gas. Make it the cost of a roach. And 1 supply. See what happens to it then. I think these would be positive changes. It's the average Terran brain. Literally all I can do is complain. Do you think Maxpex would have beat Clem solo without Zealots and Disruptors? What? No!
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm publishing this entire video today, by the way. It's a banger for the people who haven't watched, so I won't spoil too much. Actually, I'll stop spoiling altogether.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
It's reverse psychology. He wants him to make Colossus. If that is his actual plan, this guy is a genius. But he's a Zerg player, so the chance of him being a genius is very small. So, I like the theory, but it got disproven immediately by my flawless logic. That I can just pull out at any moment I need to. That's the difference between me and you. You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. Oh. Oh. God, I freaking hate Roach. I'm still fuming about that last game, honest to God. This guy's fuming about losing the first drone. I forgot the A move there for half a minute. Yeah, whatever. Queen's gonna be out by now. This is the night. Oh, you guys want to see a funky little build over here? You guys want to see a funky little build. If you want to see a funky little build right now, type a 1 in the chat. It's too late. I'm playing a funky little build even if you're typing a 2 in the chat. You can go suck it. Funky little build it is, my friends. Oh, boy, is this going to be funky and little. Oh. It's going to be so freaking funky. You won't imagine it.
Command center upgrade.
A funky little build here, my friends. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. All of those funk lovers.
Not enough minerals.
Funk never dies.
Not enough.
Hoppa. Just gonna move out with some of these cars. Oh. But I guess that's the end of the Reaper. It's also important.
Complete.
Make sure that the Reaper, you know, doesn't quite survive. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Oh, this is just beautiful. So we're gonna open up with a bunch of cars. Cars. It's important to use the Rhode Island accent. Cars. Gonna be building some cars. Who is this guy? What is that? Is that his own picture? Is that you? On the hatch? Oh. Oh, that's a lot less funny then. Who that? Thanks for the 100 Swedens. Kroners. Much appreciated though. Polish streamer. This guy looks great. Sometimes people just have a good hat, you know, for pictures. This guy looks fantastic. I wish I was more like him. Okay, we're just gonna replay. Oh, I think I showed my cars a little bit too much. Cars. Gonna be carrying it around. Thanks so much, Catbird Sis. Catbird Sis. I feel like I should learn how to pronounce your name. Ooh. He has a lot of queens, and they're all ready for battle as well. This guy's a true battler. Not many people are true battlers. Very often you look at someone and you think, does this guy know how to battle? And then the answer ends up being no. But this went really freaking poor. I'd like to reiterate once more that this went freaking poor. Okay, we're just gonna... This is fake. We also have a marine in here. I'm not entirely sure why that is the case. But these guys, you can go piss off back home, honestly. I thought I had a second one on the way as well. Oh well, you live, you learn, I guess. 2 more of these. And we're uber supply block. As a Terran player though, you can immediately stop that. See if we can clear something here. Ooh. Definitely can. Look at this. This is a run by. Run by. It's nothing.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, Champs-Élysées. Hello? I think I want drones. I think I cleared so many drones here. It's actually crazy. I feel like there's mutas on the way, by the way. What's the chance that it's gonna be mutas now? I think it's very large. I also haven't been macroing at all. Which, to some people, might sound like an issue. Thank you so much for the 10 Australian dollars. TRG. Oh, it's roaches. Good call here by Harstem once more. Really showing his intimate knowledge of this matchup. Jeep. Oh, one big hit, baby. There we go. That's all I needed. And $1. I need $1. $1 is what I need. Hey, hey. I thought I built, I swear I built, oh yeah, here we go. I was gonna complain there for a sec. But then again, that's not me, you know?
Add-on complete.
No, that's not me. Act like a waste man. That's not me. Bow, 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 bow.
Not enough.
There's a lot of roaches, ain't it? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Think I can clear this? Na 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone so long. This guy's dead. Oh, I freaking hate Queen so much. This unit needs to be removed from the game as well.
Upgrade.
Don't forget that all my wine is ironic. And not based in reality at all. Keep that in mind. The other day I saw people using my ironic wine as balance arguments. It's always a bit frustrating. I lost to a guy building Mass Cyclone Hellion the other day, so now I've decided to do it myself as well. No, it was Mass Cyclone Mine actually.
Mineral field depleted.
Bill Withers gang. These are a combination of words that I hadn't quite expected to hear today. Bill Withers gang represent. Love to hear it though. Nothing better than a little bit of Bill Withers on the early Monday morning. Yeah, except that it's Tuesday. It is. But he has a lot of crap though, doesn't he? Look at this crap. Talking about crap. Jeep. Bill Withers gang! Screw, screw. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. I'm just gonna go in over here. I have another CC. I keep just accidentally building CCs. I'm forgetting that I did that. Did I just attack my own units? Now, not many people know this, but the mine is sleeper overpowered. You wouldn't notice this unless you're really in touch with the community. But yeah, oh my god, he has so many freaking dudes. Oof, but I have a lot of mines as well. Mines are, what did I say again? Sleeper overpowered.
Command center upgrade complete.
You know, he forgot an essential part in clearing up the mines. That is detection. What are these guys doing? Probably need the quick... Look at this. Look how many mines I just have just sprawled around. Like it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far.
Research.
Thank you, Shane, for the $1, by the way. I missed that earlier. I see it just now. Very kind of you to send me $1. I need $1. That's a banger song as well. Who made that song? The $1 song. $1 is what I need. Yeah, mate. What do you think about that, huh? Don't have any units here, though.
Upgrade complete.
Just gonna go back home and deal with it. I have so many workers anyway that sometimes running, like, and he can't really move across the map anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Just gonna build this over here. It's my 6th base. I can get a couple more. Ooh, this is actually kind of scary because I don't have that many mines here. Most of my mines are in an alternative location, far away from where the normies go. He had mines burrowed in spots
Research.
they didn't think was possible. Da-na-na. He is mine man. Mine man.
Add-on.
Actually, this looks pretty freaking bad, huh? This does look pretty freaking bad. Well, we do have this base though, so whatever. I forgot that this one is not a planetary, which is actually kind of frustrating, but we have so many mines there that it might not even matter. Let's see if we can clear some more crap up here. I think we can, yeah, we're just gonna... This guy thinks he's having a good old time, but he's having everything but a good old time here. Sure, just gonna move into this area right now. I need some Hellbats as well, that's for sure. Oh, look at this, he's flying, he's flying. The Saints are coming. Am I stuck right now? Clowns to the left of me, roaches to the right, here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, look at that godly on burrow here. Like watching Michael Jordan play StarCraft 2. Michael Jordan, of course, known for his brilliant unburrows in basketball. You're like, where's Michael Jordan? He's underground. In the tunnels once more. Classic Michael. It's one of the most famous basketball moves as well. It's the Michael burrow. Not many people know this. It's actually true. I'm a bit of a basketball expert myself. I've been following the MLB for years. The Major League Basketball. I'm a huge fan. Ooh. It's not looking so great. It's not looking so great. Now, I would never use the word bad here, but this does look pretty freaking bad. I think getting all of my Cyclones caught absolutely for free, in retrospect, probably wasn't a very good move. Now, it was not easy to see at the time that losing all of my Cyclones for free was going to suck, but you know, now that we're here, I think it's obvious to most people. But how can you really tell in the moment that something is going to suck like that, you know? It's close to impossible, I think. Do I have +3? No, not yet. Now the funny thing here is that I actually believe that I'm winning. That's not because my position is good, but it's because I'm delusional. Don't forget that. I could actually go here, can't I? You guys can go repair this crap. I just don't have enough. Oh! That's high tier. Would have been even higher tier had I been in position with the rest of my army. So now I can just take out this base as well, which is actually pretty nice. Noise! Hellbats are really not bad. It's an underrated unit. Even against roaches. Okay, I really want this detection gone as well, of course. Because my entire setup here is basically... Oh, I have a couple of random mines just sprawled all the way back. You love to see it. Hoppa. Hey, this guy. You think he has his detection? No shot. Nice target fire. Just gonna move towards the side. Oh, that's a mistake. That is definitely what we call a mistake. Yep. Look at this. Some burrows over here. Come on, boys. Meanwhile, we're going for a base trade. This is a high tier move as well. First time they did this was by the French. The French didn't do it on purpose though. They just tried to run away from a fight. And then accidentally found themselves in the opponent's base. They're like, what? I guess it is ours now! So yeah, a base trade really invented by the French. God, I love how much knowledge you gain just from watching a Harstem stream. It's crazy. People say that I'm not educational, but it's literally education all around here, my friends. Whoop. I'm hearing some noise from upstairs. I feel like that has something to do with my my laundry machine, so I'm gonna have a look at that after this game. Oh, what is this? It's an issue for him, maybe. Well, actually, it might also just be an issue for me. It might just be an issue for the... Oh my god, I have so many units! Where did they come from? Where did they go? Nikolai Joe.
Command center upgrade.
We have this guy in a... What do you call it? in a chokehold right now. Cupid's chokehold. As they say, love can kill. Boy, am I killing this guy. Oh, what are you doing here, buddy? I thought I had some lips. Yeah, there we go. Important with lips is to not look at them when you're harassing with them, because that makes them less efficient. They don't like being micromanaged. They're really very similar to most of you. You wanna be told what to do ahead of time, and then no micromanagement from there. Hoppa! And he thinks the Colossus is in, but mate, the mine is the real banger. So you beat your thermal cloak to GM? Yeah, I did. Destroyed him even. That was not close competition. It took me a while, but a win is a win. Harstem, why do I only ever see you when I'm pulling an all-nighter? I only ever see you when I'm already having a bad time, and I think it affects my opinion of you negatively. What? He asked me why Mac? Misclick. That should get him going. I want... It always feels good. Okay. I believe you. Yeah. Good man. Now, if he believes it, then I believe it too. Then we all stick to this story together, you know? Tell him big heavy beats light cheap. I think that is the basic type of explanation. Really always upsets people when that's what you tell them. It's so good. Washing machine. I forgot the washing machine. I think it might actually be the dryer. I could be wrong though. Cell Sidus. This guy's gonna be blasted too. What time is it for you, Kev? Right now it's 11:42. Go for a battle cruiser rush? What do you think this is? A radio station in which you can call to request songs or so? You think I'm a jukebox? Put in a coin and play this, Mr. Streamer. He's unbelievable. Just the pure degeneracy that pops out of this. Here I'm just having a good time with myself. I'm sharing this lovely moment with all of you. And I'm being treated here like a freaking jukebox.
Not enough minerals.
That being said, I have independently decided that I will be rushing out battle cruisers this game. But I would like you to know that you had no influence on that whatsoever. That already was my plan going into this game. And now it looks like I'm, you know, I am, this stream has a jukebox-like character. But in reality, I'm a sentient jukebox. I decide what song plays, okay? This man's gonna one base all in you. Okay, Ron Harper. How about we put some skin in the game? These are the players you meet when you play at 5 AM. Thank you, Cyrus, for the $2. Oh, this guy does actually cheese every single game. I recall his name. There was something else that caught my attention. You're the jukebox, except free. It's like one of these guys that bought a jukebox for his own home, you know, and has to cheat for infinite credits. That's actually very good. That's so nice. I love that. This CC is 17 seconds late for no real reason. Except for... Oh my god. Is this at 12 pool? No, this is 13-12. This is too fast. I think I'm just gonna build a bunker here. Just right next to it. Like a little loser. That is what I'm gonna do here, lads. 13-12. I don't think there's... Can I jump up here? No shot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't think he's quite gonna get me, is he? Should I have just not built it all together on the low ground? Was that actually the optimal play? I think it might have been, no? How does this work if I go for the full wall Reaper build? Doesn't he just lose the game? This went very poor for me. Can I say that? Yeah, I can say that. Oh, he thought he could get in. Well, he did get an SCV kill, so... Who's truly losing here? I don't know, but... I do know it's probably me. Okay, he's gonna try the move. You can smell it already. He's like, mate, you think this is my first rodeo?
Add-on complete.
This is my second rodeo. I was afraid there for a second that he went in. I was just very scared. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, BS? What is he talking about? This guy's getting absolutely rinsed over here, baby. I can't believe how hard this guy's getting rinsed. Oh, this guy's getting rinsed so hard. Gonna be real clean after this.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he's going for it. Didn't quite work out there, did it? Did it, buddy? Huh? I feel like I'm gonna get surrounded at some point and just straight up lose the game. I'm looking forward to it. Da-da-da.
Not enough.
Okay, first PC is on the way. I repeat, first PC right now on the way. That's gonna be some fantastic StarCraft 2 action right here, lads. Should I just commit? Oh, I definitely should have committed. That's real nice. I'm loving the way this is looking, lads. I'm loving the way that this is looking. Yep. One more, maybe? There we go. How many did we end up losing? I don't even know. I think we ended up losing 3 cars there. We're once again playing mech. I really wasn't planning on having a mechy day today.
Not enough energy.
I was just planning on PC rushing, but I think this is 2-base Mura actually. Which is a little bit frustrating for my opponent. Oh, you think he's gonna... Does he have a base over here, or what's this crap?
Not enough.
Do you think blinking across the map here is a good plan? Please give me your opinions. I think it's the worst plan I could come up with right now. Because I think it's 2-base Mura. What? Okay, it's definitely not 2-base Mura. He just won the game, no? He has nothing! I killed everything. Literally everything has died. Oh, it's too slow with it, GG. Frustrating, but a W is a W. 20 points in the pocket. And there we go. I'm gonna have a look at my washing machine. Give me a second. Yeah, the washer was done. I was correct. Love to see it. Made some weird noises though. Harstem, why is it that no pro is able to do anything to Serral? This is fake news. Like, Protoss are capable of doing something to Serral. For example, the Protoss Collective has been giving Serral major wins for the past 5 years. we take out the Terrans for Serral and then lose to him. We've been able to do a lot to Serral. We made him rich and wealthy, the greatest StarCraft 2 player that has ever lived, all thanks to the beautiful race of Protoss. Classic beat Serral 2-0 at Gamer 8 in groups. Is that true? This feels like a... I can't remember it. I feel like it was... no way Serral lost a clean 2-0. Was it 2-1? I give him MMR sometimes, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it was 1-2. Nice try. Taking one map away from Serral for banter. Why do you have unit XP pop up on in-game? Ooh, it's a good question. I wonder if anyone in the chat can answer that. Actually, I'll just do it.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Makes it clear if you kill a unit. Yeah, exactly. So especially with units that burrow or that go out like barely in the fog of war or something, like a medevac flying off in the fog of war, the XP provides clarity on whether you killed it or not. And also, it stays around for a bit longer than just the death animation. So you basically... Sometimes I'm not sure if I killed a mine in my base, and then the death animation is already over, but I still see the fog of war, and it requires less attention from me to see, it's like, hey, is there a dot I need to spot, you know? Because you can still see if a mine is burrowed or not. But it just makes things so much easier for me, and thus, good. If you can make things easier with graphic settings, that usually is a very good thing to, you know, to try and do. I'm gonna play a... never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. I wanted to play something cool, but I messed it up already. Who's the goat of StarCraft 2, Serral or Maru? Well, if it is between Serral or Maru, then it is... Serral is much more impressive, his results. Maru is a 0-time world champion, so it can't be him. Someone that has never won a world championship can't be the GOAT, I think. So yeah, Maru... I think in the case of football, that's not necessarily true. I think Messi could have still been the GOAT, even if he never would have won a world championship. Because technically the Champions League is more important than a world championship, right? It is harder. Or it should be. Well, I'm not sure if it's harder. It's hard to say. But yeah, it's more competitive, basically. You know, because it's the best of the best, rather than national bad boys fighting each other. So yeah, it can be Maru. What did you have for lunch today? I didn't have lunch. I just had breakfast. Lunch for idiots. World Cup is more fun to watch. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. Yeah. He's giving honor to his name here. Trash Terran. You love to see it. Grenades himself. Decides that maybe he can still get the SCV. Then decides midway through, no, I can't. So doesn't get the SCV and loses the Reaper for free. This is, I think, one of the best interactions I've had in a couple of days. And I have a lot of interactions, friends. I'm a very interactive person. You should be aware of this. I'm just gonna send this across the map. Breakfast is for cheesers. Oh, so for who the GOAT is. So I think it is almost impossible to... I've mentioned... Oh my god, he has a lot of units. I'm in so much trouble. That was not good for me either. I've mentioned this before quite a few times now, but I think it is unfair to judge current StarCraft 2 versus old StarCraft 2. And oh, this is a nice move. This I really do like. I think this is a very, very, very secure move. If he micros this well, it could actually be fairly frustrating for me. But I don't think that was microed well. I was gonna say something intelligent again. I can't remember what once more. God, you love to see it. Oh, the GOAT, yeah. It's not fair because the game changed so much, right? Pre-Legacy of the Void, the game was so much harder to be consistent in that you can't compare people that played pre-Legacy of the Void and had their best performances there compared to people that had it during Legacy of the Void. Like, we never had a dominant streak like Zero had, simply because it was impossible. It just, oh my god, this guy is, I don't want to call him the most unlucky individual in the world, but he's absolutely getting rinsed over here. This is rinsing on another level, let me tell you that. This is the cleanest guy we've seen in our life. This guy is so freaking clean right now. Oh my god, he's getting rinsed. Pop, pop, pop. We're rinsing all day. We're rinsing all night. We're rinsing this there, and he's gonna be clean. All right. So if you think of someone like MC, for example, like MC was freaking insane. But in his period, cheesing just was the best way to go about it. And then sometimes you lost to players that were technically worse than him, but the variance was just much larger in old StarCraft 2. So if you look purely at consistency and results, I think Zero is the best. But I think it's like people also often look at money, but I think nowadays people just make more money. Like if they're really good. Like if you won like you can win like 400k in one tournament, or you like 270k or whatever. And back in the day that wasn't really possible, I think. I think the highest was 100k, which was insane. And I still think that's an insane amount. But nowadays, like, we have multiple 100k plus tournaments. You know, you've got the WSGs, we had BlizzCon, we had the Katowices, we now have Gamers 8 as well. So it's like, I don't know. It's just so different. You know what I'm saying? You can't compare these. Inno's style was so good. Yeah, Inno was very good for a long time. But like, if you think of MVP, MVP was freaking bananas as well. Like, this guy was sick good.
Not enough minerals.
But you know, he's never gonna. Yeah,
Research
I don't know.
complete.
Just that it's different times. It really is different times. And someone like Cyril, even if he was at his peak skill, I think he would have performed well. Oh, this guy's a prick. Even at his, like, he would have performed well probably if his peak skill would have been earlier, but he wouldn't have had half the results that he has that he had right now. You know what I'm saying? It just simply would have been impossible. Like, it's literally just impossible. Here we go, here we go. Da 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 da, get on with the show. Here we go, here we go, here we go, 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 go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
It doesn't look super great for me, honestly. Oh, actually, maybe I can fight this. It's all tanks just sieged up. Tanks sieged up against pure SCVs aren't actually that great. Probably should have moved forward a bit more. You need... Oh my god. I have like half of my army just isn't here half the time. That's just fantastic. Still think we're gonna win this game. Nice one. It popped out on the wrong side. That doesn't matter. Also, Stefano was very good. Do you remember when you won the game against Maru? Yeah. I won many games against Maru. I won series against Maru. My win rate against Maru is really not that bad for how much better he is than I am. I'm in his head. For a while, the Korean Terrans truly feared me. Bien told me. They thought I was scary. That period has passed, but I think it was somewhere in 2021. I was actually a little bit scary for them. Yeah, in 2020, I went 2-3 versus Maru. In 2021, I beat him 3-1. I played 1-1, I think, in WTL. And I went 0-2 versus him in TSL main event. And then in 2017, I lost to him in WSG. Protoss Imba? No, So, for a very long time, I was one of the only players that was playing Phoenix Colossus. If you're the only person that plays a style that is legitimately the best style, which I think Phoenix Colossus, even when I was playing it, was probably the best style there was, other people don't have as much practice against it. So you have a massive advantage. Like, if I was better at the game, I think I would have been the best PvT player in the world. Because I was I don't want to say I was the only one, but I was one of the only top players that was playing Phoenix Colossus very consistently and had pretty good understanding of the theory. Legit, no one else was playing it for years. I don't understand why. It was super good and it was extremely easy to play. Now everyone is playing Phoenix Colossus, quite a bit. But when I was playing it, almost no one else was. So I was ahead of my time. I just wasn't good enough. Like, if I was better, I would have won so many games. I think my PvT would have been close to impossible to beat. Stats played it back in the day. Also true. They played it much more infrequent. I think I copied it off Stats, actually. The way that I played Phoenix Colossus for a long time. I've always been very keen on the slow compositions. I got the carrier. I think it was the carrier nerfed. No, I got the Tempest buffed against Protoss. It's specifically me. This is actually a good story as well. Like, there's not many things I'm proud of that I've done in StarCraft 2, but that one I was. Let me see if I can find the patch notes. I think it was the Tempest. Maybe the carrier nerfed? I can't entirely remember when it was. Let me see. Can you see when a patch was? May 2017. Might have been this one. So, Katowice 2017. SC2. So you had this tournament. Look. I had a freaking rough group that event. Legit. I went 2-1 versus Neep. I went 0-2 versus Alive. I lost 2-1 to TY. I went 2-0 versus Stats. And then I lost 1-2 versus Jakji. And I remember the games versus TY being insanely close as well. Like, insanely close. I'm not saying I should have won it, but I should have won it. Now, I had taken a map of TY, the final one. I think I would have advanced. I could be wrong. Maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe it would be like a 3-way tie or something between me, TY, and Jakji. Anyway, here I beat Stats 2-0 on March 2, 2017. And then... Wait, why can't you see this? Oh, wait, here. Let me try this again. Okay, this is the group, sorry. This is the group. I thought I already had it on the screen. Not sure why that didn't work. This was 2017. And then Stats went second and TY got first. And Alive got fourth. So 3 out of 4 people in my group, everyone that advanced, got to the semifinals, which is freaking crazy. Like, this group was actually busted. And then afterwards, so here, they buffed the kinetic overlord, the overload, to make it better. I think specifically against carriers. And I think we might have nerfed the carrier as well. Carrier camp in PvT back then was PvP was super good. Carrier disruptor is all I would play. God, that was proper busted. You open up with Void Race and then just went into carriers. And once you got there, it felt almost impossible to beat it. Golden days. Tempest didn't beat carriers back then. I think they kind of did, but it was so hard that you needed like freaking 12 or something, or 13. Carriers were kind of boost though. Like carriers have always been a bit too good, I think. They really have been. What's your favorite disputed geographic territory? Belgium. So Belgians believe that they have their own state. I believe we should honestly just give them to a different country. I feel like we just install like some type of like a puppet dictator there basically, and then that puppet dictator follows the advice of, we just do like a lottery, and then Belgium belongs to whatever country, you know, and you can just do with it whatever, because right now what's happening in Belgium simply isn't happening. So we just improve the situation by, you know, handing them over to just any random actor in the world. Honestly, I'd be down putting Leonardo DiCaprio in charge of Belgium. Or Tom Cruise. Which is, I guess, technically then it's like Scientology. It's like the first Scientology state. If Scientology ever wanted to, you know, get a state together, I do think that Belgium would be a good state to start. It's a failed state, if I've ever seen one. If the definition failed state means anything, it applies to Belgium. Hello, I'm Belgian and I support this. Yeah, of course you do. There's still some good people in Belgium after all. Scientology already has Jura. I don't know if that's true, but I'll believe it. This guy is scouting. He forgot to harass me. Wait, why am I pretending to be expanding? I can't afford a CC. This is actual imposter. Oh no. Just completely pulling out of stuff here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Down the streets the dogs are barking, and the day is getting dark. As the night comes in a falling, those dogs will lose their bark. What am I doing? But actually, what am I doing? I'm playing such a poor game. I completely messed up my build order. And the silent night will shatter from its sounds inside my mind. I'm just one too many more. But he messed up the wall. As a result, I might end up dying here. Please! Thank you, good sir. Thank you so much. I need somebody with a human touch.
Add-on. Not enough.
He doesn't have any tech yet, though. That's kind of funky, huh? What do we think about that? I actually have no thoughts yet about it. Straight robo. That's also not a build. Yeah. These guys never inspire me with their play. What's up with that, huh? This completely uninspiring play. Robo first. I said completely incorrect as well. Oh, it's a sentry. This is the worst build I've seen in my life. Again. I keep seeing new builds that are all the worst build I've seen in my life. It's crazy. How that ends up working out, huh? Get a straight Raven, maybe? Well, not maybe. We're definitely getting a straight Raven. I don't think this is entirely how the build is supposed to flow, but it doesn't feel too bad. That's fake. Don't be fooled by it. Don't be fooled by its lies. I want you. So bad. Baby.
Not enough energy.
He's losing a lot of freaking mining now. Huh? Hello? I just piss off as well. I have no clue what he's doing. Did he think that I was all-inning him? I think he thought that.
Not enough minerals.
He built like a freaking immortal and everything, which is kind of wild. This build doesn't feel good. I kind of want to watch a replay. Where did Maru play this build? Like 17 times. There was a tournament. He played it against Max Packs in. I'm gonna watch this replay. I wanna see what the actual build order is like. Because this build feels super easy to execute. Doesn't have a lot of weak spots. Especially at lower levels, going to be proper sick. Which, let's face it, I'm lower level. When it comes to my Terran play. Nice little supply block as well here. Love to see it. What tournament was it? I casted those games. Why do I have such a bad memory when it comes to whatever tournament it was? He legit played it 3 times in a row. You guys still talking about the territories? Good lord, you guys are going ham.
Research complete.
Whenever politics get involved, it's usually time for me to sharpen my ban sword. Some people have a ban hammer. I just started stabbing people. It's much more effective. Oh, I forgot about having this thing. In a video game, of course. God, I hope that was in time. Otherwise, that's the end of my YouTube channel. I swear it was just a joke. What's this? This looks like 2 interference matrices to me. What's the chance that it works out, huh? He has no units. Why is his entire army just crap? Why am I losing this fight? I have so many questions right now. I wonder if I can just move in here. Go for it. YOLO.
Research complete.
Very odd game. Very odd behavior in general. And we're gonna win the game.
Your forces are under attack.
There's no upgrades, really. Hey, I need to figure out where this thing is. I'm gonna... Should I go through my own channel? To see what game it was? What's the most optimal solution to this massive issue? I want to watch these replays. I could just go in Aligilak, I guess. Figure out what it was. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking units now. Ooh, that's a nice freaking mine shot. And I think that might just be it.
Command center upgrade complete.
This is the worst. Oh, GG as well. Phenomenal play. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Which pair of countries have the best banter together? No clue. From my research, South Sudan, Timor-Leste and Montenegro are the only countries young enough that Leonardo DiCaprio would date them. They're in the what's that called? The perfect zone between 20 and 25 years old. Very nice. What mouse does Harstem use? It's the Logitech G Pro wireless. Right, there we go. What do you say to be the biggest cultural difference between Dutch and German people? The language? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't abide by Dutch culture either. I have no clue. I think Germans might drink more beer, probably. Is that a cultural difference? I don't know. Dude, I have no clue. Yeah, it's wireless. We all use a wireless mice. I wanted to check the Maru versus Max Specs game. No, it doesn't add too much input delay. I think most people use wireless at this point. Although, when it comes to mice, Lambo told me about this thing. There's aiming competitions where all they do is just play these aim maps, basically. I think it's called on Aim Lab. It just tests raw aim, and these guys, there you should probably, if you want to have the best aim with your mouse, you should probably look at them. The championship, it was played on July 29th in Dallas, Texas, I think. Very cool. Aim Lab. Huh, love to see it. I was gonna do something. Check Max Specs versus Maru. I wanna watch that replay real fast. Freaking love how easy it is to get replays these days. Back in the day, I had to beg for replays. The last 4 times that Max Specs and Maru played, Max Specs won, by the way. Just wanted to tell you all about that. Masters Colosseum 6. Do I have replays for that? Would be on this account. Let me see. Master Colosseum 822. Oh, it's all old patch as well. Africa Champions Cup. I'd have those replays on Europe, maybe. KSL, July. What is this? Oh, GSL finals. Also GSL. Can't find it. Don't know where this is. Well, tough luck. We'll have to continue making it up as we go. Do you like Idra? Last time I met him, he was nice, yeah. It's scary, you know? It's possible that in the past 8 years, Idra became like a very dislikable person. So like some debatable political party or something, you know?
Not enough minerals.
He's not... A man can change a lot in 8 years, but the last time I saw him, he seemed like a relatively calm individual. He was very kind and nice. Friendly. So yeah, from my last interactions, he was a nice guy. So like another certain old Zerg player, I have no clue who you're talking about.
Additional supply depots required.
You know what the problem with the Adept is? Is that the Adept can be in 2 places at the same time. So it's very quickly it becomes too strong. He's talking about Destiny? Oh. I think Destiny is too bad though, is he? I don't know. It's always scary. I don't follow it too much. I'm also not sure if Destiny ever was a pro player. I thought he was more of a streamer. I wasn't good enough when he was very relevant, though. Is the Maga the nicest player? I like the Maga a lot. Not sure if he's the nicest player. I liked him a lot, though, whenever I interacted with him.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Don't think there's such a thing as the nicest player. It's all a bit dependent on, you know, how you interact with people. Oh my god, I messed this up, didn't I? Oh, I definitely have. Oh, good lord. Why didn't I send another SUV down? This was real stupid.
Command center upgrade.
What's the hardest type of player playstyle to face? I have no clue. Like, that depends per meta. What's this guy up to? Why does he have so much chrono? Did he not chrono his first unit? I think he got supply block, maybe. Or what? I forgot my factory. So now we're gonna pretend like it was my plan all along to forget my factory. Just play triple CC or something. What's this guy doing? This has actually been a really poor game by me. Like, I know I say this a lot, but this takes the freaking cake, my friends. This takes the freaking cake. Is this a wall? Doesn't quite seem like it now. No. Sometimes you look at something and you're like, I don't think this is a wall because this is how I used to do it and now I do it different. You know, so I wasn't entirely sure. Like, sometimes there's different walls that might work. So I scouted that it's a Twilight Council. Okay, he moved there. It's interesting info. Gateway. So at least... You think he gets that? No way, right? It's out of range? In range, it's in range, it's in range. Frustrating for me. Nice for my opponent.
Not enough energy.
The problem that I have right now is that... well, I have many problems, really, but... One of the issues that I'm having right now is that I am... I can't scout whether there's going to be a third base or not, which actually is somewhat important.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
You always want to wait as long as possible with that thing, so you can perhaps, you know, bait someone in there and see if we can get this.
Command center
No, we
upgrade
can't.
complete. Not
Because you don't want him to cancel it, right? If he finishes it, that would be huge for me. That was fantastic. Now, when I said you want to close it as late as possible, I did mean that you do have to close it eventually. Not doing that is usually considered a pretty big blunder. See if he's playing any type of aggressive build or if it's more defensive. Gonna just send this around the map. If we lose this bunker, that would suck. Almost want to build a second one, which is exactly what I'm gonna end up doing.
Not enough energy.
And now we just kind of pray that
Research complete.
if he 4-gate all-ins us, I think that's okay for us at this point. Because his 4-gate all-in then is hitting too weak, maybe? Okay, this is definitely a 4-gate all-in.
Research.
And we have Stim as well, which actually makes my life real easy. Losing this bunker is gonna suck. And thus keeping it alive just barely is huge. Okay, he's definitely here. I can see him. Huge scan. Absolutely massive. Makes his movement much harder, makes my movement much easier. It's the ultimate combination.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research.
Ah. Does he have a third base just at a different location, maybe? It's technically possible, albeit somewhat unlikely. I guess not so unlikely anymore. Gonna move this over towards the third.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Add in a bunch of units as well, and should be something good. Why does he have this? Why does it look so weird to me? Why does everything just look so weird? Gonna need some more of more depots as well and more gases. Okay, see if we can actually deal some damage. Don't think we actually can. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the stalkers. Du-du-du-du. Here come the stalkers, I say. Does he have a battery yet? No, not quite. Big damage. Not the greatest thing that I've done in my life. I wonder if he's actually gonna try and push me here.
Not enough.
Probably, right? One, two, 1, 2.
Mineral field
I want my
depleted.
plus attack to also come in.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Did I lose my CC? I think I did.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
This didn't go so darn well.
Under attack.
We
Not
actually
enough
lost the
energy.
game. Dang it. I have so much money as well, which really sucks, because it shows that I wasn't macroing properly. Now, we haven't necessarily lost that. It just looks really, really, really bad for us. It's supposed to be a fourth base. Wonder if he has any... Don't think he does. I was gonna finish that sentence, but I'll do it another time now. Wonder if there's any detection in his bases, is what they're gonna say. So we're just gonna send this one out. And then take it from there. Up, third base, fourth base. We're basically double expanding. Well, not basically. We are double expanding. So also basically double expanding, I guess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Picking up or dropping off.
Upgrade.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Your forces are under attack.
Did he kill that or no? Oh, this is all in range. That's super lame. No?
Your forces are under attack.
I don't quite like how this feels for me.
Not enough.
Because it's obviously very bad.
center upgrade complete.
Where's
Not enough minerals.
Wonder if I can clear this now.
Mineral field depleted.
I want more ghosts as well. What are your upgrades, bud? That's all I want to know. Please! Thank you. Why are these guys all here? That makes no sense.
Insufficient.
Need more of these.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack.
So we have a lot of stuff right now. We just need more.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Did he just spot me this entire time?
ready for dust off?
Command center.
Die! Okay, I killed all of them. I literally sniped all of them. That was uber close.
Not enough minerals.
Wish I had more units out here already.
Ready for dust off?
Please tell me I escaped with even just a little bit. Big hits.
Upgrade complete. Minerals.
Please die. Please die. Oh. It didn't go uber great. You have so many freaking
Mineral
mines.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Is he really coming for me?
SCV ready.
On my way.
SCV ready.
Dang it.
Ready for dust
Is
off?
under attack. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
I hope that he goes back home here.
Base is under attack.
He's attacking into my planetary, which is obviously a mistake. Maybe I can pick up reinforcements this entire time.
Ready.
Base is under attack. Mineral field
Well, I wasn't quite controlling this accurately. I don't think so, at least. Come on, kill that thing. Oh boy! Is this thing still alive? I thought I saved my... Oh yeah, come on. Come on, Ellie. Oh, I sha-na-na-na. At this moment, you mean that he should have definitely killed this base first. But mistakes were made. Nothing you can do about it no more. Yeah, what a comeback. That's very nice. What is the premise of the show Noobs in Disguise in 10 seconds? The premise is very simple. One replay, one anonymized, and two pro players need to guess the MMR. One guess each. As always, I'm joined by Lambo. Thank you for the $2. Excited for Feyenoord Celtic tonight? No, I don't care. I actually don't care at all. It's hard for me to describe in words how little I care about Feyenoord Celtic. First of all, I don't support Feyenoord. Well, I support them if they play a foreign competition, you know? Me against my brother, me and my brother against my cousin. me, my brother, and my cousin against a stranger. And in this case, it would be me and my brother against a cousin. Okay, Feyenoord is my brother, but I can still fight with it, basically. You must say it at the beginning of the show for attention. Yeah, I'll try my best, buddy. What's Feyenoord Celtic? It's a football match. So I grew up as an Ajax supporter, and now I'm pretty neutral, but still more Ajax than anything else. So in the Dutch competition, I support Ajax. In international competition, I don't really care as long as they're Dutch. And then that's it, I guess. There's nothing else. Are you the tallest in your family? I think Rob might be taller, but I could be wrong about that. We are similar in height. I think he might be like 197. So a little bit taller. If in the World Cup it was Australia versus Dutch, who would you support? What do you mean? I did Dutch, but I don't care so much about football. Like I cared much more when I was younger. I really cared. I remember when we lost to Spain in 2010. A tear might have dropped when we lost in the World Cup finals. I think it was Iniesta who scored, right? 2010? Yeah. I was in Norway. What do you think about Reigner transitioning into League of Legends? Good. Good riddance, guys. We don't need people like him. Traitor. God, I hate traitors like that. No, I don't care. Let people do what they enjoy. If he enjoys, he's always enjoyed playing League a lot. So I think he's just like practicing a bit of League, seeing how far he can come. We'll see where it takes him. I think he's very skilled mechanically, and I hope he can catch up in theory. Do you think I should travel to Dutch when I visit Europe? No. There's not that much to do unless you're... I mean, the Netherlands is a great country to live in, not a great country to visit, I think. Some people might enjoy it, but I'm not a great tourist in general. My cousin went to Dutch. It's the Netherlands, by the way. Dutch is the people that live in the Netherlands. So it's not really possible to go to... Well, unless you go to a Dutch person. But it's the Netherlands, yeah. Now, maybe your cousin is really into smoking weed. I always underestimate that. But there's a lot of people around the world that come to the Netherlands with a specific purpose of just getting high for 5 days straight. I don't really do drugs, so for me that is not a... huge benefit. You know, it doesn't really do much for me. It's also not how I would want to spend my holiday.
Not enough minerals.
It's great for cycling. Yeah, if you like cycling, but there's no hills. So if you're like a professional cycler, or like if you're a bit better, I suggest going to France, you know? Or like Spain or something if you're in Europe.
Additional supply.
If you go Dutch, you share the bill, right? Yeah, I think that's what going Dutch means. Yeah. Some people I knew went to the red light district, yeah. That's also the case where you can go visit there. It's, once again, something that doesn't really pique my interest.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, I think the Netherlands is a nice country to live in. I'm just not sure. Like, I remember that the Koreans were very impressed by how many bicycles there were when they came here for TSL. There was like because there's like near Utrecht Central, there is a massive bike parking lot basically, where you can park your bike. which is kind of what a bike parking lot obviously is.
Command center
Um,
upgrade
and I was like, I don't know, a couple of hundred bikes, maybe a couple of thousand. And they were real impressed by it. And they also were real impressed by just how many bikes were driving around the entire time. And yeah, they liked it, I think. I don't know. I think the Koreans actually really liked the Netherlands when I spoke with them about it. But they also could have been trying to, you know, spare my feelings.
SCV ready.
That's
You want something? I'm listening. SCV ready.
because they know I'm a huge, you know, I love the Netherlands with all my heart. They probably know it as well. Very vocal in my support of the country of the Dutch.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I wonder if I need another depot here. It feels incorrect to do that,
Can't build here.
but I think it might be
Add-on
correct.
Complete. Insufficient.
It's a very weird start for me, because I don't actually know what to do. I mean, this start was obviously very good as well, just money-wise.
Additional
Money-wise.
supply depots required.
We're just gonna go on the map a little bit now.
Additional
This is what I always see Beyond do. Oh crap.
Yes, indeed.
Hello? I thought I threw grenades down. Beyond usually doesn't lose all of his Reapers for free though. But the rest has been fairly accurate.
not enough minerals.
Fairly accurate. Is the Netherlands all below sea level? There's a part of the Netherlands that is technically below sea level. But we just built dams. So there's a chance right now that my opponent is coming in with an all-in. So I'm just gonna
Minerals.
wall at the ramp over here.
Not
And I'm
enough
gonna...
minerals.
Oh, there we go.
Not enough
So yeah, fairly easy hold, I think. These types of builds never really impress me. That don't impress me much. Woo, 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 woo.
Not
Ba
enough
ba,
minerals.
I haven't
Not
got the
enough
touch. Dee-dee-dee-dee, yeah, I think you're alright. Da-da-da-da, in the middle of the night. So what you need to do in order for this thing to survive is just put a couple of Marines in this space. So then, even if he busts this thing down, I'm still in an okay spot, you know? Yeah, overall this is very good. We can repair it a bit. I think he's just gonna come again with another attack, by the way. Like, that's kind of what I'm expecting here. I could be wrong,
Not enough minerals.
but he's an all-inner, so... You are an all-inner once, you're an all-inner forever, most of the time. It's also possible he'll come through here, picking some of these minerals, but so far he hasn't, so it seems fairly unlikely. Work towards a tank, you numbnut. Why would I try to work towards a tank? This is a... I like that you thought you were giving me some brilliant advice. Then called me a numbnut as well, which is a very rude insult. But in this case, I actually don't want tanks at all. It is simply because it is not necessary. Because you can just target down the individual Banes that show up, like after he busts through. And if he transitions out, it's much better to go into quicker medevacs, because it allows you to get on the map a lot faster. So, you gave me bad advice and insulted me at the same time. In this particular situation, having a tank might have been better, but I couldn't know whether he was transitioning or not. And because it's impossible to die as long as you know how to target fire, getting a tank here is a low-level play.
Not
Numbnut, he said. It's unbelievable. No respect anymore for the streamers. Back in my day when I was young, you got a streamer a numbnut, you got a ban.
add-on
Unbelievable. Get to a tank, you numbnut, he said.
Ready for dust-off.
How awfully rude of him. Just the rudest man, you know. Oh, wonder what he's doing. Wonder what he is doing. Wonder what my opponent is up to. Seems like nothing good. I probably should pick this up. Nice. Didn't lose anything.
Ready for dust-off.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
Where's the
I think at this point I could probably just fly across the map with almost everything.
confirm?
Does he have any upgrades here? No. That's what I thought. So, oh, I can't actually leave now, can I? That's fine. Oh my god, there goes my stupid combat shield again. It's like the third time I lost my combat shield. Als jij Dutch is dat mogelijk dat jij een klein beetje Afrikaans kan verstaan als ik die taal praat? Ja. In general, reading Afrikaans is much easier than understanding it when you speak it. But yeah, I can read most Afrikaans. But for example, the word moontlik, I think that means possible, right? That tank was mighty useful in the end, yeah, but I didn't want to rush it out. You get a tank after medevacs here. Otherwise, you're never going to become aggressive. Yeah, gotcha, leave it up. Okay, let's play another one. We've been winning quite a bit today, no? There it is. One loss. We started with a loss against Hanfi. That one still haunts me a little bit as well. And then 6 wins. Do you like toss because you're good at it, or are you good at it because you like it? I don't know. I picked toss because it was the easiest to play. I think this guy's a mecher. I hate mechers so much. I always lose to them. We're gonna be playing some Protoss in about
Not enough.
maybe 45 minutes or so from now. Well, when I started playing it, I was really bad at Protoss, unironically.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
All-ending has an advantage against people who know who you are.
Minerals required.
Yeah, I'm just, when I'm playing Terran, I'm not super interested on getting wins with builds. You know? Because I'm not planning on playing Terran in a tournament.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So the only time I do builds is either when it's for a video or I just want to have like a little bit of fun. But when I'm playing it just for like... Most of the time when I play it for enjoyment, I prefer playing macro. I don't really care much about the result. Well, I want to win, but I want to win in long macro games because I find that the most fun when playing Terran. Like I'm not... You know, I just play the style that I like the most. Most of the time. Oh, you're not asking you to all in? No, I'm just... I saw someone say before, like, asking why I didn't do many different things. Like, you mentioned, like, the proxy 2-rex or something.
Command center
Wait,
upgrade
are we
complete.
discussing what is better about StarCraft compared to Warcraft 3? 'Cause I have a big opinion on that.
SCV ready.
I think what I really like about Warcraft 3, let me start by saying what I like first. What I really like about Warcraft 3 is how long the fights take. And sometimes you can just have a fight the entire time. Like the entire game is just one massive fight of just never ending, which is nice. What I don't like is how kind of easy the overall macro is. Not a huge fan of that.
Base is under attack.
This is a nice move. I give this move 2 stars.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Been waiting on. Yeah. In the rear. You. Who wants? By the nose.
Why is my SCV still not working this? Told him like 17 times to get there or whatever.
Command center upgrade complete.
And also I think in StarCraft 2 you always exactly know what your units are gonna be doing, which feels real nice. I think that's a...
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Because in Warcraft it's kind of predictable as well how they're gonna move, but sometimes it still feels like they're a bit weird.
SCV ready.
This was good control by me, holy crap. That's not easy either. Not to brag, but...
Let's go.
a little bit to brag.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You think the distinctions between races is bigger in StarCraft? Really? I guess you have pretty distinct races, but I also felt with Warcraft 3 it played so different.
Not enough minerals.
I had such a good time playing Warcraft 3, honestly. Really, really liked that game. But I can't really get back into it in the same way. I think in a way, StarCraft kind of spoiled me. So now what in the past I found real, like, kind of fun interactions in a way, now I don't find them very fun interactions at all anymore. Like, whatsoever. It's really kind of wild how that works. But no.
Vespene geyser required for placement.
Not quite sure what I'm doing here, but it doesn't feel great.
SCV ready.
Playing kind of greedy, honestly.
Not
It's
enough.
okay, I should have just all in.
SCV ready.
TPT is the matchup that always grinds my gears the most.
SCV ready.
Never like it, always hate it. At least I'm consistent.
Gangway. Coming through.
Oh, this guy's stuck as well. No, he's not. Nice.
Not enough minerals.
Noise. Real noise. Just gonna put one... Actually, scout with the Reaper, maybe? Put this thing forward. Oh, he's gonna come from an angle, isn't he? What's this crap?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I thought he was gonna come in here. Doesn't quite seem to be the
Command
case.
center upgrade
That's nice at least.
complete.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Man the rear. This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional.
SCV ready.
He's playing bio. I really thought he was a Mackie. I hate Mackies.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Where? Cat from above. Just SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gonna get some depots on the corners. It's good against drops. Just knowing what's kicking off in generals. Kinda noise most of the time.
Not
Get 2
enough
medevacs as
minerals.
well. What's that? I saw something there now.
Research complete.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
That guy's helping. For sure.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Then we keep tanks at home. This is exactly how I want to play this.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Waiting on.
I can't build here.
Oh, he left.
Roll out. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
Gangway.
Oh, this guy's stuck or what? Yeah. He's pretty freaking stuck to me. Oh, he moved forward?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Do have some units out here, which is kind of nice. Oh.
This better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
1, 2, 3. Take your hat and come with me because you look so fine. I really want to make you mine.
Go ahead.
I'm very afraid of him just flying in with ravens at this point.
Go, go, go. Taking some fire here.
Does he have... no, he has nothing here. Oh, he has a depot down here. It's nice, we can kill that.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
This is real nice. Maybe we can clear this.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral
Armed and ready.
Talk. Ready for pickup.
mineral field completed.
Now what?
See that? Look at that split of freaking marines, huh? That's beautiful too.
Not enough
That too is beautiful. We're all beautiful.
Not
Okay, I
enough
can make a
minerals.
5th base over here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
By the cool ones. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
See if we can do anything as well. We have so many freaking units. Holy crap.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just gonna get some of these up here.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
I want my second tank machine to start working as well.
Upgrade.
So we have insane eco right now.
Ready for dust off.
This is gonna be a planetary. It's gonna build random turrets all around the map as well. It seems high tier as a move.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, now the plan is to scan on the right side. Pretend like I'm going down. This was a bad plan.
Add-on complete.
Oh, look at that hit. Poof! Out of position. Not ready for the destruction that I brought upon him. And we get a win in a TVT. You know I'm on fire when I'm getting wins in TVT. Without having to cheese in the early game. Woo! Up. Ra-pa-pa-da-da-da-da-da. Does Harstem like Brood War? No. I don't like it. How do you know when to stop microing something? Well, you always want to micro a little bit. Just whenever your units are fighting well, you don't have to overdo it anymore. Any progress with the PTR patches? Nothing there right now. Soon, hopefully, we'll have something. Okay, right now it's 1 p.m. Now we have two options. I can either search one more game as Terran, or I don't. think I'm gonna search one more game. It's Darren. We've been on such a hot streak. We run it back. It's food time. Nah, I ate at like 11. Can we watch the Legacy of the Void cinematic trailer on stream? We could. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Ah, of course, we get a TVT to end it with.
Not enough.
Our man gets up early? Well, I wake up at 7 and then I eat at 11. Usually.
Not enough minerals.
Unless I work out in the morning, then I eat like half an hour after working out, usually. Best mirror matchup,
Not
PvP.
enough minerals.
No doubt in my mind.
SCV ready.
People that like TVT have been hurt in the past. Yeah, this is,
What's going on?
it's not good.
Additional supply depots required.
People who like ZVZ are also off in the head. So really the only answer that is allowed here is obviously going to be the matchup that I like is PvP.
In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Ugh, terrible control here by me. What's this guy doing? Just pissing off, huh? We'll open up with a reactor first or something, I don't know. Freaking hate this matchup. We'll go like 6 Reaper, no, actually 4 Reaper, 2 Hellion, and then we'll take it from there, see what it brings us.
What's going on?
PvP is all good and nice until both go 1 gate. Also an actual fact. Yeah. Wait, do I need more gas? If I don't think I'm quite gonna get the gas. If I don't mind a little bit more. Yeah, I'm sad that the mirror matchups in StarCraft 2 are not so good. Not so fun to play. I wonder if that's just me who thinks it, or if everyone feels like it's like, I feel like in Warcraft 3, mirror matchups actually were a little bit more fun. No? I could be wrong, but in my mind, they were
Base is under attack.
at least a little more fun.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough.
Zerg is massively easier at average level. I have no clue if that's true. But
SCV ready.
anything that says Protoss isn't the easiest, I'll agree with, just by default.
Additional
You
supply
might come with
depots
2 Reaper,
required.
1 Hellion actually. It wouldn't completely surprise me.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I really need some, what do you call it? Some repair on this car real fast, no?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I only built 1 Reaper. Oh no, that's correct. No, this all looks fine. This all looks fine. Stop worrying, guys. I didn't mess it up at all. Who said I messed it up? Not me. Because I didn't. Okay, we have a... So he's gonna go into a Cyclone from here on out, I think. 2 Reaper, 1 Hellion is interesting.
Add-on complete.
Did he completely skip the... What do you call it? The CC, maybe? No, yeah. Maybe? Pick is a very delayed CC. Then this fight was real nice.
Add-on. Our SCV
Yeah, what a call by me,
is
huh?
upgraded.
I know exactly what's kicking off here.
Not enough minerals.
This is such a non-good moment for what I'm about to do.
Not enough minerals.
You can't make this up. I should have gotten a kill there 100%. Yet I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Such a non-benchy moment, honest to God.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, no, no. This doesn't feel very good for us, honestly. He's out of range. That's scary. Please, don't die.
Research complete.
What is he doing? Please hit it. Oh, did I just fly right into his dude or what? Please tell me I can kill this crap. Oh, I flew this one across. I didn't even remember that. Nice scan. That was the last one he had as well. That's just beautiful. God, I love this game. The Banshee doing it again. It was the Banshee here that won me. Exciting game. Absolute destruction. Absolute destruction. Look at that Viking. It is so pointy. It's a very pretty one. It's actually a very pretty one. Good night, it's 4:09 AM here. A good night to you then, buddy. Plus 23 points. And now we do the swap. Alright, we're rank 173. You see that? This is completely accurate. People that say that the ladder is bugged are incorrect. It is as accurate as it gets, okay? As accurate as it gets. This is completely normal. Woo! Time for some Protoss games. We're living on the edge. How is a rank determined in GM if not MMR when it is all that's shown? It's supposed to be by MMR, but the ladder is broken. So yeah, it doesn't quite work. It is what it is. It is what it is. We need a lot of cinematic to get hyped for a Protoss game. You can watch the LOTV cinematic if you want. I'm not gonna watch the LOTV cinematic. I'm not interested in that. I've seen it already before. I'm not gonna watch it once more. That seems lame. First time here, how long do queues usually take? So when I play Terran at this time, it takes about a minute. When I play Protoss, it takes about 5 hours. Hi, G-Boat Cruiser. Okay, let me immediately change my social settings. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. How are you? I am good. How are you? Ooh, silver. Fine. 1800 MMR. 60 games, 100 losses. Jesus. So, yeah, let's focus on this conversation. 2v2 with Jibo Cruiser? I'm not gonna play 2v2 with Jibo Cruiser. So. Come on, Jibo Cruiser, give us some fire here. What are we up to, bud? Huh? You are YouTuber? It is one of my many professions. Yes. Thanks, Jibo. This guy is very kind. What a wholesome interaction we're having here. Sometimes I say that and then they end up flaming me in some roundabout way. This guy seems nice. I'm glad I didn't have my social settings set up properly. I want to be your friend. That's not how friendship works. No, sorry, Jibo. I don't. Yeah. That was a good attempt, though. Now he gives me the thumbs up. I give him the thumbs up back. I want your YouTube account. Sorry, Hong Nguyen. Once they're friends, he'll ask about his crypto deal. Nah, me and Jibo are still tight. We're just not friend list tight enough, you know? He's like, my friend list is pretty full already. There's too many Blizzard friends. Gotta keep it somewhat small. I'm sorry, Jibo. Can we watch a replay? No, we can't. So, this is one thing that StarCraft misses. You can't watch a replay while you're searching for a game. Isn't that sad? So this is why usually I don't play Protoss. I don't play Protoss at this time. Because, well, the search times are very, very long. So we'll let this run to the 6-minute mark, then we switch back to Terran. He's busy? What do you mean he's busy? I didn't even ask for something. Do you watch Uthermal's crazy challenges? No, I don't really watch any YouTube videos, to be honest. I watch very little, at least. I watch shorts of David Goggins running without a t-shirt. That's the only thing. That's the only content I consume. But I consume a lot of it. Are you going to be rank 1? Yes. Ever played Faster Than Light? Is that a game or is this like the speed that I'm supposed to be playing at? Do you watch your own videos? Yeah, I sometimes watch my very old videos. I find them very funny. And sometimes if I particularly like the video, I'll just watch it back in Premiere. And then I comment first on the video as well. Yeah, I sometimes watch back my own videos. Do you ever do a Korean server assault? What do you mean? It's a DDoS attack on the Korean server so they can't practice anymore? I like the thought of that. I've never done that yet. Oh, talking about DDoS attacks. I saw I had a sponsorship request from a company that could help protect you. I'm thinking of doing it. Some NordVPN action up in here. Do we have any major grievances with NordVPN? I don't think so, right? I was Googling a bit and people seemed pretty positive in general about them. If you need a VPN, NordVPN doesn't seem so bad. I mean, undisclosed name of VPN company that I'm not promoting yet. The ads are kind of misleading. Yeah, but I could just make it not misleading. I mean, I can put in whatever I want. Right? I think so. I haven't actually read the offer yet. Their ads are bullshit. Okay, well, I never use Nord. I use ExpressVPN. Okay, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I don't like... I'll do some more, you know, I'll look into it. I don't want to say research, but I'll just look into it. AKA, I'll Google conspiracy NordVPN. I haven't actually scouted, by the way. I went in his base and then, because I was thinking about the undisclosed VPN. Can I ascend humanity and achieve divine enlightenment? I could, yeah. I don't think I didn't think VPNs were useful for what you call it? For safety. Is that what they claim? I thought the use case for VPN was mainly that you can watch Netflix in different countries. But I think that is the only thing I'm not allowed to advertise. So the way that I think you're supposed to phrase it is, if you go on holiday to a different country, you can still watch the content that you enjoy at home, because legally that is probably fine. I was like, man, that's great. Because I remember at the start they said you can watch Netflix from all over the world with this one, oh crap, with this one crazy trick, you know. But this looks relatively scary for me. I'm not sure if this is an actual build order or what in the world he's doing. I'm super afraid. No. He's definitely moving in here now. I have no clue what my opponent is doing. Okay, now I do. Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da. I think it's a win. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling. I think this build that he played here is really quite bad. He's microing it quite well though, but that doesn't make his build better. Very unfortunate for my opponent. Oh, really? The thing is, with sacrificing units for probes is only good if you're also expanding, which my opponent most definitely isn't. You know, so this feels like fun in games, but it's fun in games for me. Like, I love to trade out probes for adepts at this point. That's a winning, that's a W trade for me. W Riz, as the kids would say. Oh, there's an adept there. Maybe he has like a gold base or something? This build seems legitimately really crap. So unless he's following this up with a Robo Bay, I don't quite see how I'm gonna lose it. Just gonna scout across the map, see if we can figure something out here. Maybe he's getting blink or something. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Ah, okay. Well, that's not so bad, actually. It's not so bad. This I kind of like. Yeah, that's what I said, no? I said, unless he's going for Robo Bay, I don't understand what he's doing. And he is going for Robo Bay. But then I kind of do understand what he's doing. The proxy. Oh, that was nice. For some reason, I thought he wasn't going to pick that up in time. Nice try. Oh. That was a mistake, I think. This would have been an issue had I not been so darn far behind, ahead, sorry, behind. If I would have been darn far behind, this would have definitely been an issue. He's gonna pop up here, probably with a shot of the disruptor first. Oh, he has an observer. How did I miss that? Oh, Harstem, why are you such an idiot? I can't help myself, guys. That is just how I am. This observer is gonna eat some crap. Holy cow. Look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my army's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the guy who has everything? I got Phoenix and Void Rays Immortals. I got Zealots and Stalker galore. Probes? I got 41. But who cares? I want more. I wanna lift all the units he has. I wanna right click on his disruptors. Da, 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 da. Why hasn't he left? Just gonna counterattack with my Void Ray. I'm bored. This game is very over. Oh, almost worked. He forgot the GG. Which is weird. Lower level players are way less likely to GG. I wonder why that is. For them it was a bad game. No, I think it has to do with the mental ability of lower level players. I'm not saying that everyone that is lower than me in MMR is dumber and has poor emotional control. But this is my working theory for now. Four extra points. I didn't even know GGing was expected in StarCraft 2 until watching more of your videos about it. Yeah, I think at the level that I usually play up, most people are aware that it's not mandatory, but it is considered a normal behavior. So when people don't do it, it is out of the ordinary. And that's when things get dicey. I got so much crap for not GGing as if he was Hitler. I don't think the amount of crap that Idra got was remotely similar. I don't think that's true. I think some people were upset. I don't think it was that bad. I think most people said that Idra is a very nice person. Hey, Idra was a very nice guy. And probably still is. He seemed to have calmed down a bit. I think League of Legends somewhat destroyed the GG culture. People don't GG in League? No way. Surely they do. What? 2 people GG in League of Legends. On ladder? No, usually they call you a slur. I thought that League of Legends had a good report system. No way. There's absolutely no... I'm pretty sure at high level, surely they GG most of the time. People GG in League after insulting your mother? If someone GG's in rank, there's usually an easy or a No shot. Really? People in League are penny trading. They really are. After the group stages in Worlds, they will GG. Before that, no. There's no shot. In League, the report system looks for specific words. So if you say KY5 instead of kill yourself, you don't get banned. It kind of sucks. That is hilariously dumb. Holy crap. I thought Riot was kind of a good company at this type of stuff. How does do any of you play Counter-Strike? They have an Overwatch system there for cheating, right? Do they also have it for like bad-mannered people or no? Like you just get some janitors to do it then. Like people, and you get some points and you can buy skins with it or something like that. CSGO Overwatch doesn't look at chat? It's only for cheating. Okay. Isn't there a way to kind of community... to do this with the community? I think majority of the community likes a good ladder experience. Surely. Used to be a council system. Why doesn't that work? What is the downfall of the council system? Because I thought if you had some active development, like then you need way less people. You just check like the high-ranked users to see if they're doing a good job. You kind of get like your trusted top moderators, and then you build like a hierarchy of people that seem pretty okay. And then you do some statistical analysis to see if they're correct, and then you can ban users that abuse it or whatever. What would happen if you grew out your hair? It's like this. I have a picture. Wait. Let me text my mom. Hello, mother. Can we watch one of the Silver League replays? Oh, no, I'm not gonna watch Silver League replays. Leave me alone. Gotta play another game with Terran. The issue is the pre-made mass reporting someone who had a bad game, so they can't just punish everyone all the time. Yeah, but for chatting, surely you can just do it based on chat history. It's like, is this chat history toxic? And then you can vote yes or no. And you just get the entire chat history from something. Do I play a mech game for fun? Okay, I'll play one game of mech. One game of mech, and then we'll never play it again.
Not enough.
It's the final game of mech ever against Protoss. So you better enjoy it.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
You don't have their team chat? No, but okay. I'm not talking about in-game. I'm talking as separate. So imagine
Not enough.
if I report someone, right, on StarCraft 2, then it would go to like like basically like a Reddit moderator, you know, someone like that,
Additional supply
you know,
depots
and
required.
they see the entire chat logs, both from both teams, and then they decide, hey, who is it? And then you send the same chat logs to like 100 people, and if it's like 100%, yeah, this was uber toxic, then boom, you boot these idiots out. And the people that participated in that, you know, in that process, you know, they get like they get like some money for skins or something. You know, they can buy a new League of Legends hero, or like they can buy some boots for their favorite, I don't know, It's whatever it is. No, don't pay a chat mod. You don't have to pay people. This all works for free. It's kind of like how it works on Wikipedia. Except this is much easier. Or like on community notes now with Twitter. I don't think that people on community notes get paid. They do this stuff for free. You know how many League of Legends games are in a day? Yes, but you also have a large community. And if you start banning the toxic people... I remember in League, it's actually pretty annoying that if you lose your account, you have to go to like level 30 or something in order to play again, no? It's a stupid system. Or well, it's great against this type of stuff, I guess. Council system makes people guess what other people could also pick for guilty, not guilty. If you just have good guidelines, surely that's not the end of the world, no? I feel like this wouldn't be so hard. In my mind, I'm sure there's some massive issues. Like and so like you're at least gonna get all the very obvious cases of like the idiots that are constantly telling people to kill themselves. You're gonna get them out. Like the true toxicity. Then again, you could ask, is that maybe something that we want? This toxicity? Is this positive? is there a positive side that I'm missing of telling someone to end themselves? No, I don't think so. Why did I build this on the low ground? I can't remember. Was it a mistake? For sure.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply
Get absolutely blasted out of this world, my brother. Like we're not even in the same game. Oh no. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Na, 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 na. Actually, I don't want this. I'm gonna get a BC. That's how you play mech. Real men play mech. Rawr.
Ready for dust off.
A cyclone, though. Da-da-dum. Dum. Dum. Dum.
Command center upgrade.
Got the crap, boys.
Talk. Now what? Lifelines here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's kind of scary. Kind of scary.
Systems go.
I thought okay, well, the cyclone is practically useless right now, may I say? Yeah, I may say. I don't need this. This is just overall just not looking quite brilliant.
Talk to me. Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we have that thing on the way. We're a little bit supply blocked.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think you quite understand how toxic League is.
Not enough.
Yeah, because they don't have any system of taking out toxic people. It's like if you invite a bunch of ants into your house. And then you don't take them out, there's going to be more ants every single time, as long as you keep feeding them, you know? Come here, Mr. Ant. I have some more sugar for you. Oh, there's more ants now. What a huge surprise. I wish there was something I could do about it. Oh my god, this guy is so far ahead. Like, legitimately just so far ahead. Holy cow. It's not even funny. It's gonna jump on top of this, obviously, right? Obviously, right? Right, guys?
Coming through.
Oh, you wanna blink this across the map? Probably should have cleared that pylon or something.
Not enough energy. Base is under
Oh.
attack. Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Go ahead.
No, shoot this thing, you moron. Oh, he recalled back home.
SCV ready. Ready to go.
So far, our mech adventures have been going very well.
Energy.
I give it 5 stars.
Gangway coming through.
Nice.
Who called in the fleet?
It's gonna try and come in here. This is gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be some great memes here, guys. Some great memes. I'm loving it.
Really? Yes, come on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Go, go. SCV ready.
Let's see if I can clear that.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
So I'm just gonna keep this over here because I'm very afraid of life.
Who wants some? I'm listening.
What are these guys doing out here? Don't think that's entirely what I want.
This better. What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Ooh.
Been waiting on. Been waiting. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me to. You want a piece of me? SCV ready. Let's go, go, go.
Oh, I wasn't quite paying attention there. He has a 4th base or a 3rd base. Oh, yeah, we just leave the game. It's over. Like, we're so dead. We could never break him. Yes, 4 gates. Yeah, whatever. This is why I don't play mech. Mech is so bad. It's ridiculous. I hate it. Another one with Terran. With accounts being so easily transferable, there's no good way to police league. Is it really worth it for people to constantly buy new accounts, though? It's like, what, $7-8? How expensive is a level 30 league account? €2? What the hell?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, well, $2, that's too cheap.
Not enough.
But the prices will surely go up, no?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I think without level 30 you can't play ranked or something. It takes like a year to get freaking level 30, like 100 games, I don't know.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
That's
Additional
crazy.
supply depots required.
So League is dead. It's gonna remain toxic forever.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
How come Harstem is not streaming on Twitch? Because I can't stream on both platforms at the same time. I'm only allowed to stream on one at the same time. So I picked YouTube today. I'll pick YouTube tomorrow again. And yesterday I picked Twitch. And then the rest of the week depends on the performance on the platforms. Right. Good luck, buddy, in the gym.
SCV ready.
Yeah, Dota, it was hell. I had to play so freaking long to start playing ranked. I hated it. It almost made me want to quit. It's an endless grind of garbage. Freaking hated it so much. He's gonna try to kill me, isn't he? Forgot to send my worker down. Whatever.
What's in the rear with the gear? Bad news. Huh? What's in the rear with?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs
he's so
are under attack complete.
SCV
Not enough
This
minerals.
guy has no clue about timings, though. He could have been doing this for like half a year earlier already.
What's going on? What's going
223 is when the Marines are supposed to pop. Or 226, sorry, not 223.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Die! Thank you.
This bedroom? SCV ready. Been waiting.
Because this is a flat, a ramped map, I am not gonna need a bunker.
Way. Coming through. SCV ready.
You know, people getting
Additional
messaged.
supply depots required.
Wait, why? Oh, my CC is just late. I'm not playing very hot today.
Piece of me, boy.
Whatever. Do it like this then. I was gonna say something intelligent, but I can't remember what either. It was actually gonna be quite intelligent. That I can't say.
I can't build it. We could use some
Oh,
help.
he actually wants to go up here. Seems like a mistake.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. By the
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Sometimes they're just in the middle of the map for no real reason, which is always hilarious to me. Hilarious!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Absolutely hilarious. Gonna get double tanks here, I think. 'Cause this map is freaking good for a good blink.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I can't imagine being like stuck in gold or something and then flaming other people the entire time for your losses. It's just something very funny to me when it comes to that. Like surely you know, like these people must know deep down as well
coming through.
that the reason that they're not getting above 3k MMR has very little to do with the balance in the game, you know? Surely they are aware.
Not
It's like, I don't think when I was playing Dota, we played quite a bit. I don't think I ever balanced mined. I freaking hated techies, and I thought it was the most boring character. But never in my mind did I think, well, the techies definitely is a little bit too strong here. It's a real issue in Dota too, is that the techies is just too powerful, guys. That's all I'm gonna say, huh?
Armed and ready.
Oh, he actually has his base.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready.
What's this guy up to?
SCV ready.
Not
Forgot to start my
enough.
+1 as well. Very aware.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
It's just human nature to find excuses. I understand that, but
It's go time.
it just seems so far-fetched most of the time as well. That's what really gets me.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Oh, that's a nice blinking actually. It's gonna flame in, but no. Don't really feel like that now.
Add-on.
Like he's done a good job. Must have a... Oh, his observer's right on top of me as well.
Gangway. Coming through.
He honestly is playing pretty well. This guy really... I don't want to say he really impressed me, but... He kind of did really impress me.
Research complete.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
I don't see where he is anymore.
Ready for dust off.
Ugh. Kind of late with all of this.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Let's have a blast.
I don't know where he is. I missed him. No, whatever.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. It's go time. Ah! Oh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Big job. Who won? Been waiting.
Oh.
This
Does he
better
have detection? No shot, right?
go, go, go.
Gonna send this straight over. And I have the ability to build goals now as well.
This better be. SCV ready.
Which should be kind of nice.
Gangway.
Add-on complete.
Oh, it's on. This better be.
Did lose some medevacs there.
Not
This is a pretty tough. This guy's not bad. He really plays some nice StarCraft too. I've noticed this before as well when I played against Venture. I'm always impressed by this dude. Really. Now, did I play perfect StarCraft myself? No, of course not. I never do. But I'm not unimpressed by this guy's abilities. I really am not.
mineral field.
What if I can still get extra upgrades going as well? Don't think I actually can. Okay, I'm just gonna move out across the map right now.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Mineral field not
Ghost reporting. Roger. Bet.
Ready for dust.
Ooh, nice split as well. See, he just makes nice moves, honestly.
Give me orders.
He's a solid mover, you know what I'm saying?
mineral field depleted.
Oh, I don't actually have any...
Upgrade complete.
I thought I had more more medevacs there.
This you gonna get been waiting on you. It's getting too hot. SCV boy. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Did you just blink
Life flight.
behind me? He's making his way in towards my main, by the way. I saw that earlier. Saw a prism there for sure.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. So, go, go, go. Kaboom, baby.
Wonder if he's actually gonna get in ever. Feels like this is pretty secure right now.
This better be good.
This is not good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under not enough energy.
Oh no.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Uh-oh.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so we do have this thing, which is quite nice.
Base is under attack.
We have a fort base as well, and actually, if we can get these upgrades still going, maybe it's not the end of the world, no?
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, now this is the end of the world. I think I just kind of got owned in the early game. My early game really didn't feel so nice for me. Can't even remember what I played.
Not in. Command center. Not in.
Okay, it's an interesting move. Don't think you actually want to do this though, no?
Not enough.
Oh, the guy came back in.
Our SCVs are upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
He has very poor upgrades.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Come on, I need some freaking, what do you call it?
Not
Some heal! I need some heal, that's what I need. See if I can just walk in here. No, just go here, dude. Really?
What's going on? SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Did I already start +3 attack? I did. That's actually kind of big.
Not
I mean, I'm definitely coping here, don't get me wrong. Like, I know I've lost the game.
forces are under attack.
Please don't think that I've lost my mind. Oh, Harstem really thinks he can win this still? What an idiot. Okay, there's no brain. I knew it all along. Didn't I say that years ago that this guy was absolutely brain dead? Yep, you did, guys. You definitely did. God, and you got me good, didn't you? You wankers. Oh, here it went. There we go. Took a while for me to get. I'll be honest with that. I wonder if he saw me or not. I don't think it was necessarily the greatest fight for him when it comes to this one. He definitely did kill my double medevacs, but he killed like 4 workers. Nah, more like 6, 7 workers. Like, this actually didn't feel so great for him. But why do I keep clicking random crap? What I really do need is another CC. Oh. Oh, DTs. This I don't like.
Ready for dust off.
We could actually get a mine or 2 right now at this base, I think.
Mineral field depleted.
This is such a clean scenario where mines are going to be super freaking good.
Upgrade complete.
So we have nice upgrades. We're still uber dead. I know we're still dead, guys. Don't worry about me. So my brain is still working. I am aware, okay? I'm a very aware pro gamer.
Big job. Bandit, in the rear. Ghost reporting.
God.
Go, go, go.
I wonder if he has a 5th base. If he does, it's gonna be gone soon. Oh yes, definitely has a 5th base.
Base is under attack.
Can't hold him alone.
Upgrade complete.
Gateway coming.
Base is under attack.
That's huge, killing that. Oh, Kevin!
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, you can't make this up. But we killed 2 bases and he killed, well, so far none.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Base forces under attack.
Oh, block! Look at that block! It's gonna need to recall now, yeah. It's gonna blink forward as he's been doing this entire game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Big job, huh? Gateway coming through. SCV ready. You sure about that?
I need more mines, because they're really the only thing kind of keeping me alive right now.
Ready for dust off.
Thought I saw another one. Yep, there we go.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Yes.
Base is under attack.
Hoppa!
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Base is
Come on.
under attack.
I don't think he has detection here.
Steam geyser exhausted.
Gateway coming through. Oh, it's on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I don't think he has detection. He doesn't have DTs anymore.
Not enough.
We still have... Actually, we have decent
Vespene geyser
stuff in here. Just gonna make sure there's nothing shooting me accidentally. He has no extra bases. I'm almost starting to believe again, you know what I'm saying? Now he's out of position, isn't he?
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Is that it?
Go ahead.
Ba ba da 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 da. He has a lot of army still, doesn't he? I don't think that was it at all. But he has no detection. At least none that I'm aware of. He has a lot of army. He has a lot of freaking army.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna get so been waiting.
Not your forces are
Oh, I should have hit my mines. 100%. Oh, he has detection again.
not enough minerals.
What's he doing?
This better be good. Out with it. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if I can just fight
Not
this.
enough minerals.
Can I?
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so he has detection again.
Coming through. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
You gonna get me in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Because there's a robo here, that's why.
SCV ready.
If I can clear this, that would be nice. Die! I lost all of my Vikings.
Ready to blunder. Go ahead.
But he lost his robo. I don't think that was good enough.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Out with it.
Not enough energy. Base is under
Okay, we need to go.
mineral field.
We could use some help here.
We still have this base mining, he keeps forgetting.
Go time.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Nice one. I just left all of my Marines behind.
Under attack.
That is just fantastic, isn't it, lads? They still had this. Still had this. Okay, this one needs to go up here. Wait, where's he going?
Solo. Let's have a blast.
Did he go into the main or what?
Is under attack.
Oh, nice blink forward, but
Is under attack.
real nice blink forward, but
This better be good. By the number.
he has another base somewhere, doesn't he? Where's his base?
Our SCVs are under attack. Is under attack.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna get this.
Base is under attack. attack.
What? Where is he? Did he just recall into the main and I haven't found him yet? He ran away at a high pace. Oh, oh, oh! Oh no!
Your forces are under
How
attack.
frustrating that might be. Yeah, I still have this base, buddy. Just gonna fly back in.
Base
Is he here?
under
He must
attack.
be here. He is there.
Forces
He's up there.
under attack.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this very, very patiently. Should have cleared that pylon years ago. Okay, there's no need for us to rush in.
Come again. Fight or flight.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system.
Not
No, no, no.
enough energy.
Yes, DTs.
SCV ready.
That's it, no? I have one more scan available.
Talk to me.
This better. This better.
Yeah! Woo! Boy, if I would have known about this base, life would have been much, much easier. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I was so dead after the early game. I was so far behind this entire time. Just base straight into base straight into base straight. Holy crap. Now show us the haircut. Let me check if my mom responded. Good morning from Milwaukee. That was a banger. Thank you, Kevin Hart. It definitely was. Oh, she's looking for it. She's been looking for it for at least 20 minutes already, so it's probably hidden somewhere, you know? It's been a while since that picture had been pulled. I was 13 back then, I think. Oh man, that actually was a very tight game. The first game that I enjoyed today. All the other ones were terrible. Has anyone ever seen a Pro Toss player being called a tosser? I don't think so. That's good though. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna check real fast if there's anything I can snack on. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Then we'll try some more TOS games as well. Oh. Nice. Hello, friends. I have returned. Still disgusting. This is the problem with fruits that you need to wait for before you can eat them. I never have the patience for it. Then there's like this two-day window in which they're perfect. You need to eat freaking 10 nectarines or something. Ridiculous. What are you eating? I think it's a plum. Well, it's sour as hell. No, awful. Let's see if we can get some W's here. I think we can. Enjoy your games, I'll try my best. Plum, rank it right now. But this particular one was like C tier, I think. Or D tier. It wasn't rotten yet, but it's pretty disgusting. Clement, Clement, Clement. Alright, here we go, my friends. Should we play some 3-gate? I think I'm gonna play 3-gate pressure. I never do this. And whenever I do it, I end up losing. So we're practicing. This is just pure practice. And if we end up winning some points with it, so be it, you know? Clem is freaking bananas against Tosto. Like, actually crazy. How crazy? I'll show all of you today in a video. This thing goes in here. Let me get some cyber cores. Well, stop pretending like I'm getting multiple cyber cores. And now I start blocking. Ah, nice. You did a good job there. At least better than I did. Well, piss off. Actually, ideally I see what the first unit is. Yeah, whatever. No scout for me. It's okay, it really is fine. It's all alright. It's all alright. Okay, he's gonna... Does he want to bunker up or no? I think he wanted to bunker up. Not sure if he's going to though. So it's kind of tricky for these Terrans. Figure out what's kicking off. No, he ain't bunkering. Oh, one big hit there. I hope I can retreat back into my main base for banter. I definitely can. MaxPax told me yesterday that as long as you don't die to the Reaper, you win the game. It's the only thing that truly matters. It's not dying to the Reaper. Not sure how hard I agree with that, but...
Ire shall combat, the firstborn shall persevere.
Oh! Beautiful stuff there, Harstem. Beautiful stuff. Oh, we're gonna get this thing out now. One cheeky little chrono boost on that. Keep this on the low ground.
Yes, Executor.
We're arriving at a decent time with our first oracle. There's no oracle here.
More Vespine gas.
For the first adept. There we go. Hit him once or twice already. He's gonna piss off a little bit.
Combat away.
He's moving with the Hellion now. Yeah, yeah. Classic Clem move, really. Classic Clem. Wonder if he's gonna go here or not.
Let you give us your command. Ire.
Research complete.
Let your weak
That's kind of annoying. Uh-oh.
You must construct additional pylons.
Not super liking how this is looking.
ire shall be.
Where are you going, Bat? Huh?
Research complete.
Oh, he's in the main. We're gonna move over here as well. Honestly, probably the best possible early game that I could have hoped for. Relatively fast Nexus as well. Could go into a Robo Bay here. But instead just gonna get 2 more Stalkers.
Construct additional pylons.
Oh. Don't think I can actually do something here now. His stim is probably fairly late. I also can't really do anything else. Oh. Oh, that also wasn't quite right. Wait, did I lose a bunch of Stalkers trying to retreat? I think I did, actually. Definitely think I did.
You have not enough minerals.
Where shall
Oh. I'm not a super big fan of how this all is looking. Guy, he's so good with the tanks as well. Yeah, I was super dead. Holy crap, he owned me hard. Did I have too many units left at home? I think maybe I should have just been in a better position initially. I didn't see quite where he was coming from. So just some basic errors, right? He completely on me. Third pylon should be here. Fourth pylon maybe here or here. Makes it a lot easier for me to position my stalkers correctly initially. This ended up kind of being frustrating. This pylon is completely useless. Complete garbage. So then I was completely out of position. Should have cleared this faster. Hallian, mine, and I still lost. Hate to see it. This is really good SimCity though. Like, absolutely A tier. This was nice. Probably should have the depths on the side to scout for that. Oh, here I lost like 4 stalkers. Oh, cool. Didn't deal the damage necessary. Yeah, the Raven harass is big. I think I need to scout it somehow. Huh. The main problem that I have is I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do yet with everything. I'm trying my best. I think Clem is actually insanely good at the moment. Cool. Love your games versus Cuckoo? Yeah, we'll try. Try to have a good time. I think Clem recently beat Cyril. Yeah, in Masters Colosseum 6. Clem beat Cyril. 3-0 or 3-1? I can't even remember. Completely one-sided series. And then Clem ended up losing to someone else. I can't even remember. Maybe Maru in the lower bracket? Who did he lose to in the upper bracket? Ah, Bian. He lost to Maru and Bian. Yeah, that was it. See how we're gonna play this time around. Jesus. That was actual pain. Oh, come on, Kevin. What in the world are we doing? Yeah, it's still in time, so it's not the end of everything. Seems to me like he's just gonna get a Nexus here now. Or a Nexus, a CC. He's trying to at least. So far not really succeeding. 147. Okay. I can live with that number. I can definitely live with that number. Then we'll get double the depths out. I'll take it from there. Never sure if I should keep my probe on the other side of the map, but I don't think there's any real purpose in that.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Come on, buddy, come up here. I have a surprise for you.
Fire shall.
I wish I would have shaded a bit earlier. Can I even get there? No way, right? I think that's actually viable. Just gonna move across the map now.
Yes. Najakar means glory to the table.
Look at that micro. Little beast. Absolute beast.
We serve with pride. Come, let your give us your command. Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh, we're in. Hello, friends.
Serve with let your combat. Yes. Yes. Let your give us.
Yeah, I think that was still worth it for me. I'm a little bit late with my third gate, though. I'll admit to that immediately. That wasn't super brilliant, but I feel like whenever you get in, usually it's okay. Well, let's actually make some use of the pylon positioning as well. When's my warp gate finishing? There we go. Took a while. I still feel like this is not the greatest setup that I could have gone for, but it's probably fine. Let's see if I can clear some stuff. Oh, yeah, I definitely can. So yeah, this is when my next warp in technically should have hit, but instead it didn't. So it's less than brilliant, okay? It's less than brilliant. And once again, I have no vision on my left side, so I'm just gonna gamble on the main. Just gonna gamble on the main. Uh-oh. Okay, and now we need to think what we want to do. So either we go in, which is what we're doing, or we don't go in, which is what we're not doing. I'm not entirely sure if I'm winning or losing, but it feels very good. Yeah, I'm absolutely outplaying him at this point. Just gonna get the battery here. We have way too many workers in our natural, which sucks. Does he have... Yeah, he does have some upgrades coming. Where's this Raven? Where did it go? Let's see if we can kill. Nice, little loss there on the... What do you call it? God, that was so dumb again. Why do I keep doing that? Free loss there for my... my warp prism, there we go. Yeah, I still completely believe in the future that I have in this game. We're gonna oversaturate some bases, which is always a good time. So we're having a good time, we're having a good time. I'm a superstar. So the reason why you still kind of want to oversaturate at least a little bit, so you get a bit more mining. Just a tiny tad more. Get some of these immortals out. What is this? How did I completely miss that move out? I think that's just a double drop or something. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Oh, he boosted in. Talking about moves that don't make a whole lot of sense. That's definitely a move that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, I almost had it. I did end up getting it. I freaking love StarCraft 2 sometimes. This is definitely one of those times. Look at my vision. How did I miss that? Should I just attack into him? This is what Hero would do right now. Just straight up attack into his opponent. Let's go. This is actually idiotic. Which is why I said that's something that Hero would do. There we go, baby. Woo! That was owned. Completely. I'm on a roll. Yeah, I lost the last game, but if you don't count the last game and 2 games before that, I haven't won a game in like 8 or so. You have nothing useful to make it hard in the UI go away. Let's actually check something real fast. Oh! The pictures are here. Okay, I have a picture. I have a picture of me with the larger hair. I'm not sure if you consider this afro hair, but it's pretty close. A bunch of cuties we are. Wait 1 second. I first need to check something else. All right, that's been fixed. Now for the picture with the afro hair. That game was actually very good, but I know that versus Clem it wouldn't go like this most of the time. Okay. Open image in new tab. I can just save this image, can't I? Downloads. Okay, look at this. This is me and my brother. This is me. No, it's flipped. Flip horizontal. No. Flip vertical. Rotate degrees. CW? What does CW mean? There we go. That's my brother. And that's me on the right. We're in a boat, but we're not actually on the water. Like you see the pier is there still. See, this is what happens when my hair gets very, very long. Must have been like 11 or 12 here. CW is clockwise. That makes sense. Proper hippies, yeah. I love that the picture also makes it look like we were born in the 70s. Sick, no? Yeah, so that's what happens when my hair grows out. Coming back to throw. Wait, I have more. You guys want to see some more? Wait, let me see if I can. If there's anywhere. There's no other. I don't want other people. Okay, this is me in the snow. This is a little bit less. Less throw-like. Save image as. Okay, I have 2 more that I can show, I think, without compromising anyone else. I think here it was at my longest, but I need to Photoshop some people out real fast. What? New document. Okay. Probably should have flipped it first. Oh well, it is what it is. Come here and downloads. Okay. So this is me. I think I must have been 12 or 11. I think this is where it was at my longest. How do I transform this? Counterclockwise. Perfect. See that? The picture isn't super sure, but you see how long it is. Super long. This is my local football club. Next. Okay, this one is me in the snow. With my jeans on. This is also the last time that I ever wore jeans. Here it was relatively short. I think this is me. I look a little bit like my brother. But I'm pretty sure this is me. And then we have this one. Here I don't look very happy at all. It's probably because someone had to take a picture of me. Counterclockwise. Look how cool that shirt is. The shirt had flames on it as well. You can't see that clearly. But I have no clue where this is. I don't know any of these people behind me. I'm also wearing a backpack. My hair is super long. Baggy carpenter pants? Exactly. That was a cutie. Look how long my hair was. Mad. I had this for maybe a year or 2, 3, and then I went back to much shorter hair. Yeah. What's this one? Oh, that was the boat one. Right. This one. I think this one is really cool. It looks like we're on our way to, you know, to do our first drug boat ride or something like that. Like Miami. The boys with 200 kilos of cocaine in the back. We started when we were young. My brother. Yeah, the actual afro. Is that an actual afro? That's my brother. The one on the left. The one on the right is me. He wears his shirt by Jet and I by the Fratellis. Both of the shirts belong to him, though. Truck smuggles to GM challenge. Exactly. My brother still has hair very similar to that right now. Like, very similar to that. He's had it shorter during periods, but most of the time it's been long like that. I don't think I'll ever do that. The problem is that it feels so all over the place for me. Like with my brother, it stays neatly in place, but with me, it just goes, it's all around, you know? It gets caught by the wind and it's hell, and you can't really do very much with it, at least not that I'm aware of it. Like, it just kind of sits there. Like, it has too much will of its own to really do anything. Like, you can't gel it or nothing. Who should we send this replay to? This was an actual epic game. Do we let the content creators fight it out? Just throw it in a group with all of them? Or do we send it to one specific person? Loco, Winter, Pig, Wardy. Send it to Winter. Yeah, I'll send it to Winter and local perhaps. Oh, Master Vasha, I like this guy. I have good memories of Master Vasha. That could be because I usually win. It could also be because he's just a nice person. Sometimes hard. Nice people always let me win anyway. So Master Vasha is definitely on the good side of history. You know, isn't on the good side of history? Clam. Me and my homies all hate Clam. That's for sure. Actually, that's not true. I like Clam. Clam is very nice in real life. Good sense of humor too. You know what looks sick on Clem, I think? If Clem gained like 600 kilos of muscle, he got a six-pack. I think that would look crazy cool on him. I'll suggest that to him actually. Hey bro, why don't you just get a six-pack? Because his face looks too kind, you know? He would be the perfect like Muay Thai fighter as well, you know, because you wouldn't expect it from him. He's like, this guy is my opponent, man, bam! Knocks you out straight in the face. You had no chance. Like, Clem looks a lot taller and a lot bigger already than before now. Because he used to be such a... Like, he used to be very, very young. But now he's growing into a... into a mature man. The shape as well. I think if you see him sit down, it is less so. But if you're just standing next to him, like, he's much bigger. Like, he's just very tall as well. He has some size on him, you know. He's a good-looking guy. What can you say? What can you say? This is a stupid build order. Don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Very good approach to life in general. The moment something seems out of the ordinary, you spit on it. Should we play Sentry? I think it's one of these things that I used to do quite a bit more, but I kind of stopped at some point. Okay, it's Reaper. So now usually I'd say I'll get a third base here, but because I'm so insecure, I won't do that. Probably should have chrono boosted these a bit faster too. Kind of disappointed in myself, honestly. Because I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time, I'm a superstar. Like a tiger, the gravity. But let it up, I'm gonna go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm actually really freaking afraid. I have no clue what's going on. That's probably the scariest thing that can happen. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a brawl. Just give me a call. Was all of that Reapers? Was all of that Reapers? Reaperino. All of it. Oh, I just attacked my own at that, by the way, for the people wondering. Why did it die so fast, though? This is not good. It's definitely gonna come in again, ain't it? This is really all in, by the way. People don't realize that. Because people don't realize a lot of things. But I know that. Because I'm a little bit of a genius. Oh, I have a third base. I forgot about that. Complete. Did I kill it? I did. Very unfortunate for my opponent. Oh, well, I think he's just dead then, no? I think a medevac might have been better. Would have been quite a surprise indeed. I forgot I had a third. This is like finding a $10 like a note in your pocket. Well, I much rather have 10 euros, but, you know, trying to relate to the Americans here. 2 gates. Wow. Really Harstem. Look at this. He's out of... He can't protect it. You can't protect yourself, buddy. Oh. You won't? Oh, he's not playing real builds, I guess. What in the world am I fighting here? I've never seen this in my life. You know what they call this in chess? Absolutely idiotic. Because this seems very bad. That's what they would call it in chess. It's unbelievable. Master Vasha, what is he doing? Is he? He's planning on 2-base all-inning me, I think. Well, he is 2-base all-inning me. I can do a couple of things now. I can get... Oh my god. Sehr good. Sehr nice. I forgot all about that, honestly.
Research complete.
I mean, I'm just winning super hard. Like, let's just say it how it is. You know, I speak from the gut, and the gut tells me one thing and one thing only. That's that I'm just winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. It's money that I mine, I can never get enough. Every time you blow up all your buildings, all my ladder points go up. And they stay there. So all we need to do right now is storm the ever-living crap out of him. And then we win the game for sure. We played this fairly greedy in the early game, I'll admit to that. Get a cannon here. Can get a cannon here as well. And I'm just having difficulty seeing me lose. I've said this before in the past and then have managed the impossible feat of still losing in the end. Gonna have to wait and see if that's going to be the case here. Ooh. I think he's actually trying to Woo! You know what this is? Game over, my friends. This is game over, that's what it is. Oh, we got one more of these. And we start setting up on this base as well. I think I can kill him. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit careful with this type of attacks because you just get microed to death. It's so frustrating when it ends up happening. That was good though. Yeah, I think we won this game, but we still need to be somewhat careful. This is actually kind of idiotic, honestly. We really are trying our absolute best right now to lose, basically. Can I get one more of these? Just turn it into an Archon. I didn't see any ghosts yet, and I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of ghosts anytime soon, so... This fight was poor, though. Archons are really sick. I also could have waited for Storm, but the Marauder count is growing, and then Storm becomes a little bit less good. I mean, it's still good, it's just less good than before, you know? And Archons, they tank quite a bit of damage. Freaking love Archons so much. Such a sick unit. I forgot the G. In my mind, this guy always GG'd me. Very weird. I had 84 workers at the end here. A little bit of a macro beast is what they call me. Five points only, though. Did you get some MMR? Hardly. He lost respect? Why? I played perfect here. Theoretically, well executed. Max specs would say you're low on probes. Like with max specs, you can be fighting a 2-base all-in, be on 5 bases, 95 probes, and he'll tell you, like, hey, I feel like we could add a couple more probes. It would be nice to have. I'm like, Max, no. I don't think it would be nice to have at all. He's Russian? Really? Didn't know that. I feel like I knew that, but I didn't know it. Very interesting indeed. Alright. What do you say? A couple more games? Can you tell he was Russian from the playstyle? Russian Terrans tend to all in a bit more, yeah. Maybe if someone would have asked, I would have probably gotten there. I think Master of Russia, yeah. I think I could have. Look at his day though. It's all green, baby. It's all green. Yeah, we're gaming all day today. All freaking day. We're uber gamers. Might need to eat something at some point though. I've only had fruits and breakfast. Wish there was a good snack that you could just eat. Eat something. I'll get some water, but I'll continue the search for opponents. Need to get the seaweed. The problem with the seaweed snack is that it's delicious, but it doesn't really fill you up. You know, you need something that you can, like you could just, I think for this having like some hool or something. Is that what it's called? Like just like some protein type shake or like Soylent, something like that. Just you gulp one of these bad boys down, you can go for a couple more hours. It doesn't taste very nice, but taste is secondary when you're streaming, you know? Oh, peanut butter sandwich is actually delicious. You know, I never ate a peanut butter sandwich until I was like 23 or so. I just never had heard of it. Peanut butter jelly is delicious. Peanut butter jelly and then milk. I think whenever you first eat peanut butter and then you follow it up with milk, that's the peak milk. Like, this is the peak milk experience and also the peak peanut butter experience. Can you explain why you're 167th rank? I'm just not good enough. Sheltered childhood? I don't know. Like, I feel like I tried a lot of different combinations as a kid. You know, it just never peanut butter jelly. I don't think it was as big of a thing as it is in like America. Swedish cinnamon bun is peak milk experience? Really? I can't imagine that. Cinnamon bun into milk? That doesn't actually sound so nice at all. And then you're going to get a Swedish person. Or actually, Swedish cinnamon bun is very different from regular cinnamon bun. It's much better. We bake it in a stone oven for 35 years. Then it comes out and it's semi-rotten. You have the smell of fish as well as wine in there. And then you eat it. And then with milk afterwards to really flush that taste out. And it's delicious. It's always something like that. Swedish cinnamon buns. Oh, I know these. They look worse than regular cinnamon buns. So I've never taken them. American cinnamon buns are very good. Well, very good. They're quite tasty. Sweets are weird. Yeah. One of the Swedish specialties is rotten fish. It's unbelievable. I'm not sure how you can get this out of your mouth. This is one of your specialties. This is what they're known for. No, I'm not saying that the Netherlands is known for great things, but at least not known for rotten fish. It's an unbelievable country. Freaking Sweden. What are some insults for Swedes that are fun? My new boss is Swedish. Surely you don't want to throw some insults at your boss. Just call him Mickey Bra. Whenever he does something, you say, "Oh, Mickey Bra." I think that means very good. He'll think you're an idiot, but a positive idiot, which is better than insulting him. What's the Netherlands known for? God knows. I can't tell you that. I know what I do in the Netherlands, and it's fantastic. Mickey Bra. Da 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 da, Mickey Bra. The average Swedish conversation. Yeah, Swedish people, I feel like they get off too easily. I don't quite know why that is. I feel like that entire country is also not quite it. Rotten fish, it's cold, sun is always out. It smells. It's definitely the worst out of the Scandinavian ones. In it. Yeah, 100%. But yet, for some reason, they managed to maneuver themselves in some position of superiority. And I don't understand how they did it. The PR story of Sweden is one that companies should try to replicate. It's also massively expensive. Danish is worse. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I feel like this is what the Swedes do. That Denmark is pretty high tier. I've been there twice. I really enjoyed my time in Denmark. Like a massive amount. It was really fun. I went to Copenhagen. It's absolutely fantastic. Super enjoyed my time there. Drank some beers, did a photo shoot. The food was good. The people were nice. The sky didn't smell weird. And a Swedish person will come out. Did you know there's more pigs in Denmark than there's people? Like that is some type of massive own. Yeah, Swedish people are insane. All of them. Sweden really is the... Sweden is the Scandinavia, what Belgium is to the Benelux. Not very good. This is my advice. If you're Swedish, time to leave, my friend. Time to leave. Go somewhere else. If you have the means to, of course, that is. Yeah. It's possible for you to go to a different country. Now's as good a time as any. Swedish people also don't understand what it's like to be insulted based on their nationality because they never get it. So they just look really confused when you start doing it. There's like 15 Swedish guys at home going now, what the hell, mycket bra. Here, come listen to this guy. He is talking crap about us. That's more Finnish, maybe. Mycket bra, blah, 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 blah. This is exactly how it works. I can't remember what I have scouted. But this guy plays for Team Hasu. People that play for Team Hasu are usually a bit off in the head. Literally all they do is cheese the entire day. Oh my god, he's gonna escape, isn't he? I think he can get a kill if he tries to. He messed that up. He really messed that up. He really messed that up. What do we do now? Okay, we'll play some old school builds. What did I say again? This guy always cheeses. And thus Harstem is going to play a fast third nexus of almost nothing. Literally the whole Nordic constantly insults us. Yeah, probably for a good reason. People in Sweden in shambles today, man. I thought they created a safe space for themselves over here. In the Harstem streams. Like, another joke about Belgium. God, stupid Belgians. I like it. Actually, I enjoyed my time in Sweden as well. Unironically, it was a pretty good time. In Sweden, alcohol is sold by the government. It's like a massive tax rate as well. This is one of the highest tier things that you can do. Like only in government sold shops, government owned shops. I think that's the case at least. Absolutely insane. Not sure who came up with this, but oh jeez, what is this? This feels kind of messed up, doesn't it? I don't know what's kicking off. I just want to move across the map. This guy doesn't have a bunker or nothing. I feel like I'm gonna get Bansheed or Battlecruiser at some point. I'm telling you, these guys, they really have a... They're built different. What? How did I miss that? That's actually really bad for me. I lost 11 workers. Oh no. I was reading a compliment about my Mickey Bra pronunciation. This is what happened. He had a Liberator as well. This is god-awful. Okay, whatever. Let's pretend that didn't happen and play out this game as if it's all normal. Hello, where are you, Chief? Another scan? Really? Can I do this or no? This was a pretty terrible move by my opponent. I think if this would have been a more standard game against a better opponent, I could have potentially lost it. But it wasn't. And thus I couldn't. Now I'm just gonna move across the map and hopefully win it. You know, I really liked when I went to Norway. I was playing mech. I went to Norway with my parents when I was 16. Life-changing, maybe 15? I was 15. I turned 16. That was a life-changing experience. That's a beautiful country. Climbing mountains, just having a good time. He's actually playing mech. So I could have never lost this game then. No, GG. Why do these people believe that they only lose the game because of balance? Or why do they... What is this? It's always Terran players as well. It is always Terran... Like, you can have a freaking 4.6k Terran player, and if he's playing against Hero on a stupid barcode, and then he gets taken out by the first two adepts, the first thing he'll do is leave it out GG and tell you how broken the race is. It is literally always Terran players. I've seen this happen. I remember, so whenever the guys would come to Home Story Cup, like Zest, or whenever to any European event, Zest and Stats and the boys, they would always have to level up an account to make sure that it's, you know, they can play ladder again at a decent MMR. So they'd play like 25 games and they're beating up these guys like real fast, you know. Zest was super efficient, just like blink all-inning every single game, bam, 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 out of this world, poof, out, bang, bang, gone, 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 destroyed, owned, noob, poof, out. And I would sit behind him because I'm just interested and it's fun and, you know. And anytime anyone flamed him, it was always Terran players legit believing that they had a chance if only the game was fair. They would be playing with 36 APM. You know, Zest would hit with 35 Stalkers at the 6-minute mark. And these Terran players would have half a tank. Their bunker would be built on the high ground. And they had a proxy CC. And then they'd flame him after the game. And you're only this good because you're Protoss. It's like, mate... Like, Zest could start 5 minutes later in this game and he would still beat you. That's how much worse you are than him. It's actually mental. I always talk to the people about the Dutch process for manufacturing stack lead. What? But no one listens. Even tried to get the captain to put as a fun fact in StarCraft 2 today, but then he stopped making that show. I have no clue what you're talking about. Protoss whine the most, it is proven. The only thing Protoss players whine about is how much Terran players whine about freaking... about StarCraft 2. That is the only thing TOS players whine about. There's almost no TOS player that even dare... Well, except for the guys on Reddit now. The guys on Reddit giving us a bad name. Protoss players have for years manufactured this perfect image. And there's 3 guys on Reddit every single day now going, Protoss is not strong enough. And last time round of 8. The fun bit is that we Scandinavians mock each other in a friendly manner. That's your fault. You should always be aggressive when you mock other people. Make sure that they can't mistake it for banter. If you insult someone, do it properly, you know? No, none of that half-assed crap. Banter is only funny if you truly mean it. Stack lead white pigment for Renaissance era painting. That sounds mighty interesting. The best insult is the one that the victim only realizes sometime later. Also true. People have tried that many times with me, but I never realize it. Ah, climb again. What do you think the most necessary skill to reach master from diamond? No clue. Depends per person. Differs per person. I know a guy who's only been cannon rushing for his entire life. Stuck in diamond. His most necessary skill is just to learn how to macro. It's a fairly wide area of expertise that he needs to improve in. Then there's other people that can't follow a build order but have pretty decent mechanics. What they need to learn is how to properly follow a freaking build order. Then there's people that have a build order that they can follow for the first 5 minutes. But after that, once things go slightly wrong, they start panicking and thus lose the game. So it really just completely depends per person. As a general bit of advice, I would always say, figure out a good build. This is no matter what you're planning on doing. Even if you're planning on cheesing every single game, that's completely fine. Get a real build order. I don't want your crap. And I don't even want you to say, but this works for me in Diamond. Yeah, you know what also works for you in Diamond? A good build order. Like, your build order is going to be worse. You know, we can discuss it. It's just a fact. It's not tight. You think you thought about it a lot, but you missed a couple of important lessons. There are people that get paid the entire day, and all they do is play StarCraft 2. They make build orders. You check one of their replays, you copy it. That's what you're gonna do, okay? That is literally it. That is the first step to improving. Is realizing that you're balls right now, okay? That is important, okay? Then the next step is you practice that build order until you understand the first 5 minutes. Then what you do afterwards is whenever the person that you copy the build order from streams, you're gonna ask them questions. Hey, I was playing this build order and I lost. Could you please tell me what to do? And you know what they'll do? They'll answer you. And they won't even charge you either. Isn't that fantastic? This is all for free. You can also make comments on Reddit or in Discord. So imagine you lost a game in which you tried defending against a tank all-in. And you did it by moving with pure Stalker into 5 tanks. And then you upload the replay on Reddit and you say something like, I know for a fact that I played perfect. Balance is the only reason why I lost this game. And then people in the comments, and add the replay in there as well. People in the comments will start analyzing the replay for you for free. Absolutely. If you ask, hey, can someone help me in this replay? There's going to be one guy. And he's probably going to give you bad advice. I am in silver. To me, it looked like you should have tagged into carriers. Like, no. That's terrible advice. Please, stop it. Okay, just complain about balance on Reddit. Put the replay in there. And you'll be fine. They're going to help you for free. Always works. Always, always works. This is unironically true. Yeah, of course this is unironically true. Why else would I say it? But you think this is a joke stream where we just tell lies or something? Funny. Harstem with the lies again. No. I don't tell lies. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Oh, no, no. Do you think he saw it? No way, right? You can't disguise. Ba-bum, ba-bum. You can't disguise. Oh, da, 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 da. I don't have enough gas yet.
You require more Vespine gas.
No, no. Did I lose something of value?
I am here in the shadows. Battle is upon us. Are under attack. You have not enough minerals. I am here.
Please don't lose it. Oh, come on. Who builds a Viking, you absolute low-life prick? What is this garbage? Come on, man. Seriously? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he's just all-inning me. I didn't scout properly.
Construct additional pylons. Your pillars are under attack. I am here in the shadows.
That was a good attempt, though. I like this. Maybe you should get a stalker? Nah, it's too expensive. Did I start my blink before I warped in the DTs? Is that what went wrong? I did, didn't I? That's pretty stupid. Let's have a quick look at the build, because I think I made some mistakes. So, here my robo is just way too late overall. Like, way, way too late. I haven't played this build in so long, I honestly was kind of clueless. Not gonna lie about that. I think it's a fine situation if he plays a Reaper. He didn't scout it? He's just barely out of range, yeah.
Complete.
So here he sees it. Then he has a Raven. But I'm supposed to be in already because I was too slow. 41 to... Then I have a third base that should be going up a bit quicker too. This blink was just too fast. That was a real issue. Also, if I get my first warp in a bit quicker, I have another warp in faster, which means that the main base is going to be less of an issue. Yeah, it's my bad, really. That's kind of stupid. I flamed him, but really, I should be flaming him. Myself. For the last fight, was there a point in shooting all the turrets before Marines, or was that a miss micro? Yeah, that was just bad. I was dead at the last fight. I made such a dumb error there, but it's okay. I can live with it. We'll play another game. Pineapple and jalapeno. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Do 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 do. Who's Todd Howard? American video game designer. Executive at the Bethesda Game Studios, where he has led the development of the Fallout and the Elder Scrolls series. I never heard of him before. Did you see the Hero Marine POV against you? No? When? When did I play Hero Marine? Let me check out the luck. Oh, you mean the Reapers versus... no, I haven't seen that. Hello, you're playing ladder? Yes, I am indeed playing the ladder. Oh, got to climb again. Have you played World of Warcraft? Yeah, the level 13 Tauren Shaman. Shaman Tauren. Whatever it is. It's pretty good at it. One could say. I cleared a lot of birds or whatever it is you do at the start. I had the free trial and then I quit. How have you been? I'm fantastic. Dude, destroying it live. I started a new block of running 2 weeks ago. And right now I'm on track. The goal before the end of the year for me was to run a 5k in less than 20 minutes. And I think if I finish this block and I don't have, I don't get injured, I think I will get it. So in like 8 weeks or so. Like all of my my intervals so far have been on the correct pace. And my regular running is freaking quick as well. So I have good hope, honestly, that life is going to work out for me. How many dips can you do? I don't know. I never do that. Probably at least 10. But I actually have no clue. So that number might also be made up. I don't know if 10 is a lot or very little. I'm quite light right now. Though, compared to what I was before. So at the end of 2022, I was like 97 kilos. And now I'm 85. So I lost a significant amount of weight. Which makes... Wait, did I lose my worker? Which makes all these bodyweight exercises much easier for me. Okay. Some guy's drilling. I thought it was in game, the noise, like some weird StarCraft song that I hadn't heard, but it was the freaking grilling. How many miles per week you're running? Like maybe 35 or so? Or, well, not miles, 35 kilometers. I can't believe I lost my worker. 5 kilometers a day. No, I run 4 or 5 times a week. Three, 4 times a week. The last few weeks have been a little bit
Shall persevere.
mash. But I'm getting back into it. Don't worry.
Yet ire
I play pretty greedy this game.
claim.
He doesn't have anything, does he? This guy plays like an absolute clown.
Glory to
I
the
enjoy playing against Clan one bit. We'll send one across the map. I probably should have done that a bit faster, honestly.
let your
Kind of regret not doing that faster now. Insta third. Hey! You still bench press a lot? No. I care most about the running right now. It's the most important thing in life. How does a bench press help you in a fight? It doesn't. Running, however, does. You can just run away from the fight. See? Bet you guys hadn't considered that quite yet, had you know? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a really fast one, isn't it?
not where shall we march? Let your
Right. Fairly poor early game for me. Ah, this is Marine into Factory then. Don't usually really like these builds. I probably should actually scout a bit though. Oh, it feels frustrating to do. It's probably correct.
yes, exactly.
See what he's up to. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble right now. Oh, come on. Now I'm really in a lot of trouble. No, no. Now I'm... What? Playing so poor, honestly. If I wasn't in a lot of trouble before, then now I definitely am.
Persevere.
Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Also, this thing wasn't in my hotkey for some reason. See if we can do something anyway. Don't think we can. Why is there like a bunch of dudes just idling in dead space? Well, it's not really dead space, but you know what I mean. So we're lacking practically everything right now. We don't have tech. We don't have a lot of phoenixes. Is this bad for me? Yes. This is really freaking bad. Oh my god, why do all of my my rally points not work today? That's actually kind of frustrating. Oh, Harstem, what are we doing over here, buddy? Rookie moves, rookie moves. I mean, I know that I'm super dead if he ever decides to move out at some point in the next 15 seconds. I think he should be moving out as well at some point in the next 15 seconds. Can I send these across the map? Just gonna chill at home. If there's one thing I actually learned from playing with max packs the other day, is that run bys are very boosto. Like, his entire life is just run buying, you know? That was a real nice force field, honestly though. Not sure if it's enough though. Please tell me. Okay. Honestly, for how bad the early game went, this was okay. So what went wrong here is that I didn't quite realize that it was factory first until it was too late. Because I did a poor job scouting, really. And counting. So I can quickly run back why this went terrible. So what you want to do with, well, I lost my worker, which obviously was bad. Because I lost my worker, I didn't know it was Marine first. Because I didn't know it was Marine first, I couldn't send my first adept across the map. If I can send my first adept across the map immediately, it's all good. But even if I don't, I still have a chance. So I scout him at... Nah, okay, at this point it's really difficult, actually. At this point, I think I just had to eat the loss. And then the freaking Hellion came in, killed like 2 workers. Did I end up killing it? I don't think I ended up killing it even, no. I don't quite know what happened with it. Oh, he had it there. I didn't realize. Because I kept an adept over here. I didn't see the Hellion die. Maybe it's possible for me to win otherwise. But yeah, this went terrible. Just lost a bunch of stuff for no reason. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? Because today I'm streaming on YouTube. I can't stream both at the same time. It's not possible. There's other people on Twitch if you want to be on Twitch, but today's YouTube day. Okay, I think I want to play one game of Terran. Can I get back in the winning mode? Is Clem good? Yeah, I think he's the best TVP player right now. In the world. I'm not sure about that, but... Hey, you wanna watch me just asking? Alright, buddy. Don't be weird, Nikolai. He's rank 1 right now. And I truly believe he's the best in TVP. Absolute gangster. Ooh, trigger Terran. Love to see it. Does the skill gap between Europeans and Koreans close? The highest tier of Europeans are better than the highest tier of Koreans, I think. But the mid tier in Korea is better than the mid tier in Europe. The lower tier in Korea is better than the lower tier in Europe. But when it comes to the highest tier, yes, Koreans, I think Europeans are better.
Not enough minerals.
Hey, Kevin, did you miss me? No. Well, maybe. Harstem thought if he can beat him, he's gonna join there. So yeah, well, it's good to, you know, if I keep playing against Clem 17 times in a row and he beats me every single time, it can be a little bit demotivating. So then I think it's fun to mix in a game of Terran. You know, it allows you to play for longer. Keeps you fresh, in a way. Zero's highest tier, Rainer's highest tier.
I think Clem is probably highest here as well. Clem is freaking good. He really is. So are Sarah and Rainer. In the last major event, didn't it have Cyril, Clem, and Rainer in the semifinals? And then one more Korean. Can't remember who that was.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
MaxPax is top tier as well, but he doesn't play offline events.
Command center up.
I think MaxPax is very, very good. I'm not sure if he's better than Zero and Rainer. I don't think he is. I also don't think he's better than Clan yet. I think MaxPax is the 4th best player we have in Europe. That's my honest opinion. He hit himself. Good shot, buddy. Nice try. Can't you see he's a man? Let me hear you applaud.
Not enough minerals.
He's a shiny golden god. Rainer couldn't get out of the GSL group. Okay. I don't care. It literally doesn't matter. GSL is not the highest level of competition because it's only the Koreans. Rainer has shown that he is, you know, when there's a lot of cash on the line, he prepares for something extremely well. He tends to do very well. I literally don't care whether he won GSL or not. I mean, it would have been nice if he had done better. Because I think he did better the first time he played GSL than the second time he played GSL. But he won G8. Let's actually push a little bit aggressively, maybe. I never do this type of stuff. Oh, nice.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's a lot of units there, no? Feels good for me, huh? Wait a move. That was an accident, but it worked out. I think the obsession with the GSL is a little bit silly. I think it has been very silly. GSL has done a good job, you know, saying that they're the most important, but I think for most players, they care more about the World Championship than the GSL. Doesn't mean that the GSL isn't very special. But I think there's, you know, the World Championship is much more prestigious. Whether that was BlizzCon or now Katowice, it doesn't really matter. I kinda wanna play some BCs behind this, honestly. Why do I off-race so much recently? The main reason why I off-race is because I can't find games. Like, that's not the case right at this moment. Like, right now I just want to kind of relax after getting destroyed by Clem 7 times in a row.
Coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Ah, Commander.
But usually it's just because I can't find any games otherwise at the times that I really like to play.
SCV ready.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
SCV ready.
Actually beautiful. Just gonna mess PCs though. See how beautiful he's gonna find that, huh?
Go, go, go. Make way. SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Does he not have a base?
This better be
Is it possible
coming through.
that my opponent is 2 base all-inning me?
Command
And I've
center
accidentally been defending it by being on the map. That would be hilarious in a way, wouldn't it?
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
So we're just gonna wait. We're not even gonna go in with these BCs,
Not
right?
enough minerals.
We're just...
We're returning fire.
We're hiding. I'm just gonna chill over here because I know that the Vikings are gonna show up anyway at some point soon.
SCV ready. SCV
And the trick really is to save up as many BCs as you can. And then when necessary, you jump across the map. So you kind of keep map control with an elite force of units.
You gonna give me orders?
Like a Reaper and a Cyclone or something. And whenever your opponent moves out, boom, you go in.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Enemy contact.
Oh. I really want more though, no?
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold him alone.
This felt good, no? Think it's gonna continue going or what?
Go, go, go.
Hoppa.
Ready.
Mineral field.
It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, this better be. Up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
You hail? What is it? Oh, really? Patching you through. Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
We could have some help ready.
Please, teleport! Oh my god, that was so close.
Who called in the fleet?
That was actually real freaking close, huh?
This better be good. Ready to roll out. We here. Huh?
Add on.
I can't build
Okay,
here.
well, we have 3 BCs right now.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yes, come on. What's going on? It's a trap.
Uh-oh. I think we lost this game. Wait, we're up 20 supply. I had 81 workers though. Maybe I should have stayed in. I was a little bit slow with building more of them, and maybe this blinking wasn't quite it. I didn't realize it was this far ahead. Okay, that was a mistake. The real question is, would EU players have won so many world championships if Zerg was balanced? That's a good question. Nah, probably not. Would we have? I have no clue. I think Zerg was balanced most of the time though when Cero was winning. I don't think there was anything super... Cero also never really was a balance abuser very much. He's just a little macro boy. He was good reactive Zerg play. Theoretical win, yeah. We'll count this as a W. Okay, I think, I don't know. I'm not sure. Cero right now is, I think, 6-4 or so with Terran and just playing it for fun. 6-3, 6-4. So he's pretty good. I think he probably would have won with Terran and Toss as well. At least one of them. Not sure if he would have won. Probably, actually. Oh. What's this crap? Oh, camera died. Panther. How about changing the sentry to make the force field on burrow mines? What? So if you force field on top of the mine, it unburrows? That sounds insane. I don't understand what that does. My charging cable is faulty right now. For my camera. Oh, whatever. We'll try again. Zerg player 6-1. Toss is so boring to watch. Why? Toss is very exciting, man. Don't talk crap about Protoss. It's by far the most exciting race in the world. Oh. You know what? Just for you, I'll play an exciting build. If I still know how to do it. I actually... Sometimes when you haven't played a build in over like 2-3 months, it becomes a little bit hazy in my head. And that's the case right now with the build we're gonna do. We're gonna play some Glaive Adept harass, okay? Gonna play some serious Glaive Adept harass. Oi. What you doing, bud? What you doing, buddy? Oh. Messed that up. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna go scout him then. See what he's actually up to. I often see Artelsis do this as well, but is there a tech towards selecting... So the reason why most of the time people select things again and again... Or do you mean the workers? So... Oh god, this is an awful wall. So, if you shift click just before a mineral patch, like this, you speed up the mining by a little bit. Like it's like 5% per worker or so every time you do it. That's very little, but over time maybe it does something, you know, who knows. Sometimes I can get my Nexus down like a second faster because of it, which, you know, you're not using the early game anyway. And the reason you keep selecting the Nexus is because that's what you usually do anyway. So you, I don't know. It's just, it feels good. I don't know why we do it. Scan is totally imba because it's the only scouting you cannot deny. I mean, this is literally I'm not gonna say never,
Glory to the Daemon.
but the main use for scan isn't scouting. Like it's detection. Like scan is not imbalanced because you can die. It's very expensive scouting in a way. Like real expensive scouting. Because mules are a necessity for Terran.
Firstborn shall persevere.
I completely forgot how to play this build, honest to God. I literally have no clue anymore. I just have no idea. I think I'm supposed to have my upgrade already on the way too. Okay, we got one worker kill. Like, I legit have no clue if this is good or bad right now. I just can't remember the build. I just built gateways at random times. I think I'm supposed to get one more adept. We'll chrono it. Then it will be out in time. This feels freaking awful. I have no memory of how to play this build. I'll need to watch one of my old replays. I have like a folder with old replays in which I play build orders and I give myself tips for the future. It's like, hey Harstem, if you're watching this in 3 years from now and you want to play this build again, this is how you're supposed to be doing it. Oh yeah, okay, old school Harstem. Much appreciated. Actually, doesn't feel so bad maybe. Maybe doesn't feel so bad. We're gonna hit late, maybe? Are we? Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Okay, we're not fast, that's for sure.
Glory to the Daemon.
We're also not too late. Let's see what he has. What do you have, my brother? Should we finish? No, that's bad.
The firstborn shall persevere.
That is real good for me now. Oh, I forgot to start that? I thought I already had it. A little bit frustrating, it is what it is. So I'm just gonna be forcing out a couple more units as well right now. Get Blink going. So if he builds many more crappers at this moment, like many more links, that would be real nice for me. Oh, he's getting... Huh? Not brilliant, by any stretch of the imagination. See if we can go in here. Yeah, whatever. This felt okay. It's been a pretty active game. I could still say that TOS is very boring, but if this game was boring so far, then I don't want to know what your fun is. It might be too exciting for my small brain. Oh. Oh no! Nice. Splits. Or no splits. Lol. Good attempt, brother. Hoppa! One more big hit. Still doesn't have roach speed though. Oh, I should have shot that like half a second earlier. We have way too many workers here. Like, way too many. We'll just send a couple into the natural. Start storm as well. Then get some of these immortals out. I can probably still be out on the map with this crap. And then deny a little bit of stuff. A little bit of creep or something. Like I'm afraid that he's just gonna attack me at some point and I will have nothing to, you know. Yep, this was bad. Oh, I blinked forward accidentally. Brilliant move, Harstem. That was not an accident. Why do I keep rallying immortals straight into their death? This is what we call a bad move. Where's my observer? I can put it over here. Did I kill something? Not enough, that's for sure. Ooh. I feel like that was a mistake by you, but lost a lot of freaking links over here now. Lost a lot of freaking links. Okay, I'm just gonna go back in as well. See if we can clear some crap. It's pretty all in. That's all I know. Probably want to clear these stupid overlords at some point as well. It's getting way too much info for absolutely free. Yeah. You knew this was gonna happen, so you can clear it as well. Yeah, come on. More immortals straight to the front. Exactly what I want. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Woo! That is just great. Let's see. So he's probably gonna... Is this entire army? There's no way, right? I think it might just be. Oh no, definitely wasn't. This went terrible. Oh, come on, Kevin. What's this guy doing? Oh, that was my... Yeah, I mean, we win the game, but it was... he's gonna try and do something here. It was very sloppy, honestly. I'm not too proud of this win. Hop, hop, hop. Because we have 77 workers, it's practically impossible for us to lose. This guy just got outclassed in the early game. That's the way it is, my friends. Oh, I'm not quite sure if this is how you wanna be remembered, my friend. Why do I have a bunch of random stalkers here? No one knows. Oh, I can probably kill this. Gonna try and bile. I think he just biled, so he can. Yeah, there we go. I don't think he's gonna GG. Good call, Harstem. Almost correct. Why do you let both overlords live for the entire 11 minutes? Yeah, it's because I'm an idiot. There's no real other reason. At least not that I'm aware of. Give him lull him into a false sense of security, maybe. This really is as far as I can think. Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely no way. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think I'm done for today, my dear friends. Now, before I leave you, after 4.5 hours or so, I'd like to tell you about a video that I made. Yesterday I played a show match. 3 versus 1. Versus Clem with max specs and mana. So in Archon mode. Except we weren't allowed to build Disruptors or Zealots. No. This was one of the harder challenges. Surprisingly difficult. And it was a best of 3. I obviously recorded it. And I will link it in chat in 3 seconds after I'm done publishing the video. So, if you're into any of that stuff, then enjoy. If you're not into any of that stuff,
In today's video,
then that's just the way it is. Let me publish it. Just gotta make sure that everything is fine with it. Sometimes I publish a video without sound. That's never good. Okay. Here you go, fans. Here you go. Wait, where's the other thing? Okay. Here's my video. Ciao, ciao. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow here, starting at a similar time. And yeah, see you then.